How's everyone?
Hello.
So long, I missed you.
Tired.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
she
I
said.
feel-
What's this?
Stop
Okay.
her, sister. Stop her,
So
sister.
for those of you, actually for everyone, it's been 3 days since the last time we were in here. Those of you who didn't go on the mission, it's been 3 days worth of downtime. You can have done whatever you've liked in there. Just if it's anything significant, let us know. For those of you who went on the mission, you've been away for 3 days and are returning this morning. We'll have you come in through the Azur Masoa because the canyon is blocked. And the veil sucks. For those of you who are returning from the mission, you brought back a bastard, and this is him because he's either going to be late or not here. If anyone wants to drag the centaur man through
Oh my
the
god, he's
everything.
cute.
There he is.
We dehydrated his ass.
Him with Erebos, so.
Oh my god.
Where's Erebos, actually? What the fuck?
I thought.
I think that's kind of it. Cause chaos. It's gonna be a chill session. It is pretty much a downtime day, so you know, use it however you'd like.
Probably gonna be chill and downtime.
Next week's a full moon.
Snowball fight.
So yeah, do whatever.
Fuck.
If you are new and you don't know where to go at the start session, you can hang and we'll help guide you. Otherwise, if you are on the mission, just hang tight. Everyone else can go into the map and wait for roosters, and then yeah, we'll get
I got my hands on where
Zeph.
he's
If
coming.
anyone has any questions, feel free to hang out. Alright, is anyone
There he is.
gone?
Alright, so if Otto tries really, really hard, would you help?
friends.
Would you,
hands on where he's
would you
coming.
help
fix
me
it in a
carry this
moment.
guy?
It's okay. Shall we hit on him?
Probably.
There
yeah.
Thank you for that.
Flexible. So you have the other hand
I
of
need
the
to
sex
tell
roll.
you
I'll have the other. I'll have this.
About the
We're taking the
Fenix.
Fenix. Come on.
Carry the whole thing.
Are you
Okay, you
Whoa.
they won't let me have.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If you want to open a different way, there are options.
Please tell me this thing remembers
Because Elias was also here.
Zeph. Zeph. Real quick. Yeah, when you got time. I just need to ask you something.
Make sure everything is
What's up?
Okay, so I don't know if you read the downtime activities thing.
I did.
Okay. Did you see what I put in there as to what Phoenix did?
Yeah.
So did you hold on to it, or did you give it back to him when you awoke?
I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking about
Probably
it.
give it
No,
back.
no, no, wait.
Okay. I just needed to know if I needed to start the session shirtless or not, so.
I need to think. I'm figuring things out.
Sorry,
It looks more fun.
God damn it.
I'm indecisive. You know what that means?
You gonna roll for it?
Time to roll.
Yep, here we go.
Alright, so otter even choose.
Even.
Even is you win. Odd is I win. So
Oh, a weed.
shirtless shirt or no shirt, basically.
Alright, go ahead.
It's even.
Oh, okay, so I have shirt then. Got it.
Yes.
Sweet. Alright.
I can change, I swear.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and go to the veil.
What the f- Oh my god.
I'm gonna bother your character.
Veggie.
And,
Veggie.
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh, yeah, Is my voice not working?
Yeah, I got a spaghetti mode.
Yes, it is.
We were
Okay, good.
covered in sauce.
As much detail as possible.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Oh,
God.
that's
No,
why.
damn it.
I just need to fix the speaker.
Little face mirror.
Don't
That's
fuck
My
with
right
Sign
headset keeps
over,
disconnecting.
There we go.
Oh, I'm doing that.
It would
I
probably.
don't
Jack,
know
I don't even think you heard what I said.
Can.
We'll put it
Not
back
grab
on.
the
braid.
Something about a speaker.
I can't give you mustache.
My right speaker keeps cutting out.
Doesn't bend far enough.
You got
Oh,
toe
yeah.
control.
Okay. probably sent Lingers. What was he doing?
Hello.
Morning.
What's that for anyway? Just a big pedestal to sit on? Oh, is it for being?
No.
Oh, that would be funny.
Well, no, it's well, it's can be used as a seat, but it also rotates. It's so if we're doing any sort of like
Ah.
metalwork, we can get to all sides of something without having to constantly run around it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Right.
See?
Oh, there you go. As demonstrated.
I'm gonna stop that before I get myself sick.
Is everyone doing all right today?
Oh,
Doing all
We're
right?
getting by, yeah.
yeah.
Good. Any news on when the guild's members might show up?
Nope.
They left?
It's
It has been 2 moons now since they have.
I'm like 2-3 days.
About.
Yeah, something like that.
3 days.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I've been having an issue where I seem to be having lapses in my memory, which is very odd for me.
That's not ideal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Same.
Weird.
Right. Where do you get this giant shield?
I need to
Something you-
check the grass out today too.
Yeah. Told Bing to make, or?
If you want to head
Bing assisted
both
me with its creation, and soon I will be forging my own sword as well.
Just want to give him a check.
Oh,
on
I
what
see.
sort of tools I need and
And it's lovely, darling.
all that sort of thing.
Thank you, Sildon.
Well, sure. Let's head over.
Yeah, no, it's pretty, well, it's sturdy if anything, that's for sure. Look at that. What wood is that? Oh man, that looks good.
I believe he said it was from one of the great oaks. Some he had left lying around.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take some damage before breaking, that's for sure. Huh.
We reinforced the insides with steel, and the outsides as well, as per the lining.
I see. And what kind of sword are you thinking of getting?
Something I can wield with one hand, but with a handle long enough for me to grab with the other.
Oh god, that must be massive. You're looking for like an actual sword, maybe like a cleaver, like a big, I don't know.
A sword would
Maybe
be
some sort of
sufficient.
axe. Or like,
Right.
maybe like a bludgeoning weapon instead of like a sharp weapon.
Perhaps, but there are some creatures out there that I would prefer to have a weapon that can slice and cut, and even
Why not
pierce.
all three?
A halberd. Good idea.
Perhaps.
No, well, it's your choice. Phoenix. Oh,
I was thinking of one of those things where it's a blade down the center and then ends with a large ball with a spike on it.
Oh.
Quite the creative idea.
Chain sort of thing, like the one where you swing around and stuff.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
That could
no,
cause
it's
a
like
lot
a
of
sword,
unnecessary
but then there's a
damage.
ball at the end of the sword,
Huh?
and then a spike on the ball. So you can slice it with the middle, hit it with the ball, or stab with the spike.
that doesn't sound like
That
something
sounds-
that would be.
sounds really like not very.
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't sound like
unwieldy.
it would
Like
work.
if you have the weight at the end of the sword, how would you swing that around? That's awful. That's terrible. That's an awful idea.
Momentum, my darling, momentum! The weight
Yeah,
at
but
the
if you don't
end
get the
acts as
It doesn't
momentum.
do anything. That's
I am
just-
not one to criticize you,
Same as any golden
Sildon,
club.
but that weapon seems to be a bit,
Sunlight is glinting
bit
just
too
right off
much.
the ocean, directly into your eyes, reminding you that there's a new member
Member of the town guard's supposed to be appearing today. You should probably go meet them at the entrance of the town.
That's a good point, Brain. Alright, Phoenix. Sildon. I have things to do, but I'll
Good
be
luck
catching
on
up
your
later.
day.
We'll see.
Oh, and try bring the armor around for me to look at.
Hey, they're back.
Yeah, maybe.
They're coming in.
Where are they?
How
Also,
you
good
doing?
morning. Oh, they're over there. Hello.
How are you, Gobby?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. Bit of a
It's good, it's good to be
blasé
alright.
day, but you know, it's only just started, I suppose, by your guys' standards.
Yeah, we got, they're back there from there. They got it. They brought people. There is apparently, yeah, they brought
so there they are, dragging some deer man along.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's not dead. That was a lie. I'm sorry.
They
He's
brought
alright.
some sort of creature with them as well.
Oh, yeah, it's, aquamarine.
Oh, it's nice to meet Aquamarine. I'll have to
Yeah.
introduce
Sup?
myself later.
Yeah.
Sup?
Sup?
We returned with a bunny, another bunny, and lizard and a person.
I can see that.
Congratulations!
I don't remember her name.
Did you know you're missing your arm still?
Yes, I'm aware that I'm missing my arm.
When is it growing back?
That doesn't happen
Sultan.
to people who aren't spirits.
Hello, you're back! Oh gosh, I've been so worried about you.
Where did the other two go?
Okay.
It's good to see you.
Sorry, I was filling people in.
Try not
Sorry,
to hold on too
I just
long.
wanted to say hi.
Yeah, he's getting handed
Yeah,
over to
I
the
need
cell.
to lay down.
Yeah, they're taking him.
Yes, get yourself to medical.
I'll
Get
do.
yourselves healed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You need all that
Yeah.
fluid
Snowbell.
blood inside
yeah,
you.
Come on. Medical and food.
Hi, by the way. Sorry. I'll introduce myself later.
That is who they left to retrieve. Or so the description matches.
Makes sense why they went.
Is there anything I may assist around the forge, Silbon?
Well, we don't have anything written down for us to do. So no. Not really. So unless somebody comes round, you know, asking for armor, repairs, whatever, pretty much no go. Oh, hello!
It's a wonderful place. Oh, don't worry
What
about
a
don't
lovely
worry
big
about that.
lady.
Oh, truly.
I love that color scheme.
A color scheme like that tells me it could be poisonous.
Oh, that's a thing, isn't it?
I will have to keep my eyes on it.
Yes. Eyes on that. Because that's a thing that you do. Put your eyes on things.
Are you alright, Sildon?
I'm fine, why? Something wrong with me?
You seem ecstatic.
Well, Bing might be giving me the answer to the age-old question of, you know, this and that. And I'll be honest, since you're a fellow blacksmith and we're buddy chum, I'm getting a little worried. Because not only might Bing say no, and I continue to be stuck in this godforsaken situation forever, might be having an issue where I seem to be losing parts of my day. Like, I suddenly just wake up somewhere else. And I'm starting to worry that maybe Bing was right and that something's wrong with me.
I see.
So either I'm dying, or maybe the one who used to, technically still does own me, is trying to figure out some way to get me back. I don't know yet. But it's worrying me, and I'm trying to smile. So, you know, ha ha ha! Good day! Huh. Pow!
May I take your mind off of it for a moment?
Sure! Yes, please do! What is it, my darling, my dear, my Phoenix?
I have recently finished my own house. Would you like to inspect it?
Ooh, yes! You made yourself a house? Ooh, oh, hello!
Hello.
With the assistance of
for any
others.
inspections, I have a bit of a query. I
Yes.
have been wanting to tend to the graveyard. The tombstones are a bit in a state of disrepair, and was wondering if you had any tools I could use to potentially fix them up or scrape off the grime that's been accumulating on them over the years. Make them look spick and span.
Yes. Yes, we do. We have some oils that we use for quenching that could be very useful because they can help separate things. I could also come over and help, you know, burn off some schmutz if you want. And we also have some chisels and hammers if you need to, you know, just tidy some little bit of stonework up.
All right. Well, I might come by for the oil and the chisel and the hammer later. See what I can do as the day winds down. Trying to
Fair enough then. As long as you
keep
bring them
everything
back.
tidy. Yeah, of course I will. All right. Thank you.
Well, yes, let's see this house. Let's see your house.
Of course. For the most part, it is finished. However, a tower to the side is empty. I guess I have also been deciding on what it is I'd like to put inside of it.
Yes, yes. I don't really have the concept of a house in mind. It's not like I could really enjoy it.
You are a spirit, yes?
Yes, a greater spirit.
Think of a comfortable, warm place that you know you can feel safe in. That is what a house feels like.
Yes. I understand the idea of a house, but oh my. Oh, look at this! Oh, that is lovely. Oh, you've even got like a side bit and everything. Oh my. You've gone all out. Stonework? Woodwork? I'd have to say, proverbial hats off to you, Phoenix, my dear. This is certainly some work.
Many thanks. It took the majority of hours throughout the day, and I even attempted some work on the insides during nightfall. But it is finished.
Would you like to give me the tour then? I would love to have a look around. I will try not to burn anything.
No worries. I can put it out. I hope.
this?
I believe someone mentioned that interior design was not my thing. So they brought me different items to scrounge about the inside of the house, as per the couch, the chairs, and, well, the barrels and things.
Yes, it is very much, what was the term that they used? Spartan? Ooh, big bed. I guess it makes sense, given your size.
Indeed.
Well, I have to say, you've done fantastic. For the stuff that you've had on hand and everything available, very good. I would say, as they've said, your interior decorating could use a bit of work. But that's nothing a little splash of color and things won't, fix. And I'm sure, sorting out house interiors is far different to just building the house, since it's like, it has to be you, in a sense. That's what I've seemed to have understood from the rest of the people's homes I've seen.
Perhaps a bookshelf to keep my bestiaries and blacksmithing guides.
Exactly. That would be a good thing for you. Bookshelves. Maybe you could talk to... Maybe you could just build one yourself. But if you don't feel like that, you could always talk to the Wardens, because they have that big old library. I'm sure maybe like a bookshelf or two gets broken every now and again. Maybe you can get your hands on like a second-hand one. Then again, what is a bookshelf? It's just shelves, isn't it?
Indeed.
Just bits of wood.
I will also need an alchemy table in order to craft and manage my own potions.
Man, you are a bit of everything, aren't you?
A monster hunter has many tools.
Well.
Sildon.
Yes?
Can one kill a greater spirit?
Yes.
How?
Well, for me right now, it'd be very easy. All you really need is just a strong breeze or a cup of water. But a larger, like an actual greater fire spirit, one not stuck like this, well, you could kill it in a number of ways. It's mostly down to if you have the power and strength to do so, given, how usually big and strong and full of mana greater fire spirits should be. And, such, yes. But usually, having their antithesis is a good idea. So having something that could deal with something else. But best to think about quantity as well, because we, in the past, me and some of the other greater fire spirits had to have a bit of a tussle with some water spirits. And they weren't up to snuff. They didn't have enough output to meet ours, so we won out despite their being our opposite and the weakness we have. Especially since we were on our home turf, we weren't in their realm. So it's best to think about all the angles about it, really. I would say it's a difficult task, but possible. It's not impossible.
Your master, is she like you?
No, she is mortal. Or was mortal. The thing about the mistress is, she has this way, not only with magic, but words. She can captivate people, make them feel good about themselves and willing to do things for her that normally they wouldn't. It's like, how to explain it? It's like
A silver
having
tongue.
a silver tongue or a bug in your ear. Something that's whispering to you constantly and making you break over time, like it's gnawing at your very being. And she's basically immortal, thanks to my hands. Not only have I given her several artifact-level pieces of magical items that would make her pretty much impossible to kill without separating her from them, she also has her own innate magics, which are incredibly strong for a mortal. To the point where she was able to sway me and put me under thumb so easily. And to communicate even through the planes is a feat in itself. Honestly, I'd rather take her fighting a greater spirit than her.
If it is anything that I have learned over the years of slaying monsters and, unfortunately, adventurers, much like the ones that inhabit the guild, everyone has a weakness. And it can be exploited.
And hers I know very well. You see, a long time ago when she had me, she made me make these artifacts. Horrid, disgusting things. I was forced to use human souls, mortal souls, in their creation.
An exchange of life. I'm familiar with it.
Oh. But it was worse. It got worse. But that's a story for another time. But one of the things she had me make for her was a crown of sorts. And this crown she always wears because this crown gives her immortality. If one were to get past her other magical artifacts and remove that crown, well, by theory, all those years she has been ignoring the call of death for would all come rushing back to her. And she would probably turn to dust. But getting to those is another story altogether. You have to get past her shield, which blocks magic, her armor that blocks all physical attack, and her sword that can pretty much cut anything. So it's that thing of getting those items away from her would require a lot of planning, forethought, lots of things. It's not something you can just run into her chambers in and be like, ha ha ha, let's fight. Because if she gets even a whiff of you arriving and moving through her living tower, then she could very easily just slip them all on, and then good luck getting to her.
I see. Much like I prepare for hunts in order to take down beasts bigger than me, we would also need to prepare to hunt her. Lay out her weaknesses, find her exploits, and use what we have on hand to counter her. But, as you said, it is no easy task, and unfortunately we do not have the resources nor the power to do so. Yet. Sildon, when the time comes, when you are ready, do not hesitate to call on me. I will assist you in taking back your freedom.
It's something I want to talk to the guild about. The Wardens.
I see.
If my worries are true and the lady, the mistress, is trying to get me back somehow, maybe some witchy rituals or something to mess with my mind, Or maybe some clause in the contract that I didn't know about, like everything else. What if I start trying to go back to her? What if I end up helping her in whatever the hell she's planning? I don't want to be the next disaster to befall this plane of existence.
So what will you do?
She had me building something. If it weren't for the fact that one of her enemies attacked her castle, and I just had the briefest moment to escape, she would have probably already had that monstrosity of a device already finished. Whatever the hell that thing was she was making. So I don't know. I need to talk to them. Guild masters. I need to figure something out.
If you go to the guild, I'm afraid I may not be able to assist you. Anything that involves the guild stays within the guild. Unless you ask me specifically, there may not be anything I can do for you. But regardless, you will have to make a choice. Either your freedom or something else.
I don't know. I'll have to see how things go with Bing, with how this is going. I need to talk to them, get things out. But I also need to talk to them. I don't know.
I apologize for deceiving you earlier. I know I took you out here to take your mind off it, but in reality, I felt it was best that if you actually laid it out before us, talked about it, to understand how you feel.
At first, I tried to ignore it. I said to Bing that nothing was wrong, and I ignored all these feelings, but it's been days now, and almost every day, I'm having these moments where I'm not there anymore. And when I come back, it's like I can hear her voice, whispering those sweet nothings to me once more. That it was my fault, that I'm a bad boy for running away from her. That I should be back in the forge.
That's it.
It's like a pull. It's like I can feel the noose around my neck slowly being pulled every day tighter towards her.
You may not have your full strength now, but you are still a greater spirit, and a fire one at that. You are stronger than you believe yourself to be. Much stronger, Sildon. Your will, your power, everything about you just screams fire. You will burn through this, and that you will have a new life soon enough.
That's what I'm hoping. If not... What if I have exhausted all of the energy I have in this stupid form? What if all this time I've had away from her is all that I have left? I can't take that chance that I might be able to beat this. Because if it comes down to it, I would rather be snuffed out than go back to her. I can't go back to her. Not with what she was building. Not with what she was wanting me to do. Can't. I won't go back.
And I am the same. I would rather flay myself than walk back into the hands of my own mistress. We are free men, free spirits. We decide our own fates.
Can I ask something of you then, Phoenix?
You may.
If I ever try to leave to go back to her, would you douse me? Would you put out my fire?
Without hesitation. And likewise for me. If I were to go back to my own mistress, would you plunge a spear through my heart? Would you sever my head or burn my body to a crisp?
I would burn you to cinders, darling. You don't know what this means to me to hear you say that.
I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
That's an apt way of putting it. Right. Okay. That has actually made me feel better. Thank you, Phoenix.
You're welcome.
Right. We should head back. We've been sitting here for too long, and I feel like I've already warmed your floor up too much. I'm probably going to leave footprints if I keep pacing too much more.
I am cold-blooded. This is useful to me.
But, yes. I'm sure everything will work out one way or another. And if not, then 'tis just another thing that fades in the cold of the night.
You are free to use my homestead as you see fit, and my campfire is yours as well, should you need a place to rest.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I keep bringing it up, but living in the forge isn't exactly the most comfortable on windy nights.
You need walls, something to break the wind.
Yes, or like an enclosed forge, like an actual, fire pit.
We may come up with something yet.
Yes, it's one of these things that we have ideas for, but it just never gets done. Oh boy. Oh, people are going through the forge. Are they actually looking to use the forge, or are they just running through it? Okay.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Well, I guess it's a free day. Not much to really do, apart from maybe look at some armor later. And
Shall I sweep the
find
floors
a
for you?
chisel and, you know. No. Don't worry about that. Unless you feel like getting rid of some of the soot from my, fire. Aside from that, there's not really too much to clean. One of the good parts of everyone using this thing like a highway is that everyone seems to be, sweeping the mess through for us.
Perhaps.
Whatever you want to do to feel useful or comfortable, my dear. I don't want to force you to do anything that you don't have to. Unless it's forge work, because that's what you asked to come here to learn.
I did. Are you still willing to teach?
Of course I am.
Perhaps we shall wait for Bing to return then.
Yes. Still need to talk to them, and you need to figure out what weapon you want.
I suppose I shall think on it. I will also need armor to suit me as well.
What were you were thinking for that? Plate? Half plate? Leathers?
Perhaps a mixture. Plate, chainmail, leather, something in between. I prefer full mobility when I'm wearing armor as well. That way I can move and distinguish myself from monsters.
Take a seat over there and keep an eye on
So maybe like half plate or studded leathers, maybe.
Yes.
It's all things to think about, my darling. Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
I don't know what I was gonna ask. Fuck.
Think,
just went searching for
memory,
you.
head. Brain, think. You've
Gale,
got this.
what are we looking? Why are we looking
Mind,
for Sildon again?
I'll bring over a chair.
So you guys have been searching for me and you've completely forgotten.
Oh
No,
yeah, to talk to the
They
creature.
forgot.
Creature?
Have you been into the guild recently?
It's good that you're.
No,
Like
I
a,
haven't.
Do you want to come with us to have a look? What do you think?
Yes, sure. I don't know.
You can come with us. You might.
I
I don't know.
A little bit of a jazzy move.
Let's go. We're gonna go
I suppose I may
So you
inspect
can
it.
come with us if you want, or maybe look for breakfast.
I do need to
Look
eat.
at this creature.
Greetings, Adara.
I think it's a person. Okay. I think that's right.
I'm not food. Oh, I was looking for Violet and Snowball, but
Where do you think you're going?
looking for you.
I was about to kind of just like.
Please don't slap me. I'd fucking
and
go
just
down.
like drag you back.
Seems to be a
but
bad place for
I-
Silver, I'll be honest.
I don't want to do that.
Sildon has a lot on his mind.
Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, they're there.
Okay, where were you bored? Okay.
Cool. Where? Here, have the book. Have the book.
Can you please go get medical?
Cool, thank you.
I may have not have come to you when I was supposed to.
Why didn't you get it from me on the way here?
Because you seem busy.
Of course I was busy. That was the point.
How's it
why am I
going?
here?
To see if
Okay,
you
where?
speak their language.
Swigon or something like that. What's the? Oh. Gabby's currently speaking the language from a book.
Oh.
Well, unless it's primordial, infernal, or spiritual, I can't really do as such. Oh, I can also speak a bit of Dwarven. I guess
Well,
that would
this is
be
like
old
fish.
Dwarven now.
I see.
Yeah, I guess we
Do I
should assume
see?
somebody like thousands of years old. Pick up a thing or two. I don't know.
Well, I've spent a lot of that time either in the Plains of Fire or stuck in a castle being forced to do horrific acts of creation using really bad things.
Hey, you speak
yes.
Swahagan?
Gubby, you're catching every second word, basically. It's all very basic. There are no complicated sentences.
Elusive, can I determine anything from it?
Oh, it's looking at you, and it looks hungry.
Can I tell if it's a spirit or not? Because that's the most I can do.
It's not a spirit.
Okay, thank you. That's the most I can do here.
You think they just eat books? Maybe we bring them books to eat.
Probably, we probably shouldn't feed them books.
I can hear its stomach growling.
That's it,
Earlier,
the
but
beach goes
not
boom,
everybody
dirty,
wants
she's
to
gonna
get
get
food, so I
mad.
don't know.
So they're not a spirit,
Maybe something.
and
there's
I don't know
something
what the
wrong?
fuck they are. So,
No, I
Yeah,
saw
mouse or
Aquamarine.
a rabbit?
I've never seen a creature
Let's-
like this
let's just take-
myself.
Hold on.
I've
They
seen
stop
about
eating
10.
bugs. Apparently, they've seen them before at some castle or something. Yeah, come on. Let's just show you everything we have for food, and then whatever you eat, you eat.
That's you food.
You stop eating books.
Book.
Give them something raw.
Look at those teeth.
No. Yeah, we'll check the kitchen first. No, I don't know where we have raw food. Where do we have raw food?
In the kitchen.
Ooh, yeah. Thought you'd. Oh, never mind.
The teeth.
Well, that was a waste of time.
The teeth and the tongue determine that it's some type of carnivore or maybe an omnivore, capable of eating meat plants. But it does not have very strong
Right.
molars.
That's the separation between you guys, isn't it? Carnivore and the other one, and the one that can eat both, right?
Indeed.
That's it. So weird. I guess that would make me the one that can eat both, because it doesn't matter what I'm really having as long as there's no liquid in it.
That would be correct.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get out of the library before I accidentally burn something and then start a fire.
I am right behind you,
I
Sildon.
mean, I'd be quick to put it out, but you know how it is. I would rather not burn any more books and destroy them more so
Carrying-
than that creature already has.
Carrying the water is also a risk of yours. I would have to carry it.
Yes. Well, if there's a fire, I can very easily just absorb the fire.
I suppose I did not pay attention to
I
that.
can control heat and fire. So, you know, say if you were burning up, getting hotter and hotter, even if you weren't on fire, I could just boop and suck all that heat out of you.
Does the heat rejuvenate you?
Yes, it's energy.
This is good to know.
I mean, it's not as much as like an actual open flame, but you know, it can.
It is possible for
It's
me
like
to
the
spew
difference between
flames from my
a
mouth.
snack and a dinner. Oh, is it? There's a few people who have that sort of ability here, with producing their own flames.
Indeed. My fire magic is minimal, but it exists.
That's good. Best element. Fire's best element. Let's be honest.
Are you speaking from a biased statement,
do-
Sildon?
Oh, 100% I am.
I figured.
Well, I do also do earth magic.
How does one test what affinities they are capable of? Are there scrolls, rituals?
Oh, I have no idea. I was born with my innate knowledges, so I would have no clue.
Is fire magic capable of healing?
Yes. I personally don't know how to do it, but there was another great fire spirit who did. They had this whole thing. They actually have a very similar name to yours. They had this whole ability where they could erupt into fire and basically kill themselves, but rejuvenate from the ashes, rising again.
Sounds counterproductive.
Oh, yes, entirely. It was like they were starting again, but let them undo any damages that were caused, as well as fix almost irreparable harm to themselves. Their name was Fenix.
I see.
So many new people. How? Are you a healer?
Oh, look, there's people over there on the boat. Oh, that's the one I don't like to be near.
Maybe if this brain
The
doesn't
Dark Dragonkin?
by tonight, yeah.
Yes, they hate spirits. They have stated twice actually, I think more than twice at this point, that they would really like to kill me.
I need to get back on the mid. I'm gonna go for now.
I would like to see them attempt that.
Nice to meet you.
Same.
Pleasure.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you need
Hello.
help, Snowball? Or you alright?
Anything you wish to order?
I want to.
Yes, I would like the nice dry scone. Is there anything you would like, darling?
A glass of cider would be appreciated.
Maybe later.
Cider,
A glass of
course.
cider for them.
I
hope you don't mind hot money.
You can just leave it on the just like cool.
How many coins was it for the cider again?
And that was a bit, you know that.
So 2 for the cider,
guy with the
and
black hair
I believe
and the
2
goggles.
for the scone.
Oh, I've already put it.
There you
I've
go.
already put here.
I don't know.
I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well,
Seldon, I can
Here you
pay
go,
for
sir.
my own beverages.
Thank you. Oh yes, but I wanted to do as thanks earlier. It had to cheer me up.
I see. I will accept it then.
I don't know where he went. I don't know where he goes.
I'm almost as tall as you
They
now.
helped me. They helped made me feel better.
Almost.
You will need a lot more.
Me up here.
Perhaps wearing shoes with stilts.
They'd be some stilts.
Have you been acquainted yet, Seldon?
No.
hello.
This is Adara.
Pleasure to meet you. Adara.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, Adara. I am Clatula Cadre Adara Aurea Gale Sildon. Blacksmith, great fire spirit, and generally quite a lovely person to talk to. I do say so myself.
One might also call them a show-off.
See that? I can also see that.
Cheeky. Well,
The creature is
will
back.
not be. Oh, hello.
Oh,
No, Uncle Rudy, you can't go in there.
are they did they wish to order? Oh.
The tail.
We have tea and couple of goods and coffee.
Now we're good.
All right, okay then.
No, don't eat the flowers.
Is this chicken?
No, it's not. They're two entirely different beings.
Okay, God, how the hell you doing?
You also
It's
how
pretty
you know?
colorful.
As a Wolverine.
Yeah.
I think it's she.
Seems friendly.
For now.
Hi.
Greetings.
Go back to the medical beds. Take care.
It scared the shit out of me.
Apologies.
Oh, it's all good. Question, would either of you know where somebody could go to get a haircut around these parts?
Oh, I don't know. I've always wanted to try give one.
You know I'm up for experimentation. You wanna give it a go?
Heck,
Oh, you think you won't burn me?
All right.
All right, I'm down.
No, I'll be good about it.
All right.
The gentleman with the purple hat. That
Okay,
fellow there. He's the innkeeper.
If
Why
you're
don't you
still
sit
looking
on our
for
little like spinny
boarding-
table there?
Right, yeah.
It does rotate though, so be mindful of
Sleeping the last few
that.
days. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I'll be careful of it.
I have always wanted to try this. Okay.
Yeah.
I think there's one knife. There we go.
Right, let me just take that off.
Okay. Let me just take the shield off. There you go.
Yeah, get this thing out of here.
So how do you want this?
Have you determined if this thing is dangerous yet or not?
Oh no, she's not dangerous.
What is she?
I forget what they're called, but we met them with a few with Wolfric when we went to a place. So and they were not mean. I mean, they were upset when someone killed one of them because we didn't know if they were mean, but they're not mean. So yeah.
Have we found out what its diet is yet?
Meat.
So I was right.
Has all sharp teeth and no molars, indicating that it is carnivorous in diet.
Indeed. The bioluminescence and its strange color scheme could also point towards the direction that it might be poisonous or venomous. Have you tested this yet?
I mean, it licked me a few times and I'm fine.
Perhaps there are glands inside the teeth, or the horns that it has on its head.
Maybe. Here we go. Look. As Voldemort has news,
for that injury, but it's gonna look really bad, like someone burnt the back of his head.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Lovely.
I went to do
Look at
that
that.
texture work.
What look were you going for, Blake? Fire
It
victim?
looks quite lovely.
Shorter, you know.
I think it looks quite lovely.
How's it look? Yeah, looks good.
I think from a 1 to 10, I would give you.
Oh, let me just get the fringe here. There we go.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Your hair tastes
How do I say
divine,
this?
by the way, I must say.
It looks
Thanks.
as if
I'll take good care of
a
it.
fire spirit cut your hair with a heated knife. I think that's the best comparison I can make. Yeah.
You know, I couldn't ask for anything more.
And you didn't.
Yeah.
And you sure didn't.
Nope.
I think it looks lovely.
No thanks. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh man, yeah, I was like waking up with my hair in my mouth all the time. It was just awful. So like, real glad you did this for me. Thanks.
No,
Thanks a
that
bunch.
won't be a problem for a while. That's for sure. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I think you might want to get your hair under some water. It's, burn.
No. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was absorbing the heat off, so, you know, no damage to the
Right,
head.
well,
There you go.
This is fun. I need to do
I
this
just
more
can't
often.
stare at you. Blake, come along.
Okay. Oh, sure, yeah. Let me just grab a helmet real quick.
Oh, there's a bunch of wolves in town. All right.
I'm gonna have to learn how to cut
Justin,
hair.
these look very small to be wolves.
Oh, you can.
Oh, yeah, they do
They
look
look
very
kind of
small.
like foxes.
Yeah. Or like,
That's like a shield, you know, it's not a sword. Yeah, alright. Alright, well, there's a bunch of foxes. Come on, I don't want them scavenging.
oh,
What
we're
is that
so
noise?
cute. Dogs. Dogs.
Go away.
You think that one's gonna eat those ones?
They
They're
appear to have
foxes, yeah.
spilled over the garbage.
Oh.
They made a mess. Raccoon dogs.
That's one way to call them. Do we keep livestock, don't we? We should worry about that.
Do we
Yeah.
keep like? I haven't seen them in days.
We keep
I don't-
chickens and rabbits.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, you should probably make sure that those aren't getting eaten. Go figure.
You are unarmored. I will stick close to you.
They're just hungry.
Perhaps. But even we must keep our own things safe.
It's better just to shoo them away. They'll get the message.
They will only return after when we are not looking.
Or they'll get the message, realize this place isn't safe.
Perhaps.
No, we are keeping the bodies in our guardhouse. That's good. Then it would be really awkward. You know, a bunch of foxes just start scavenging.
Have we heard anything about, you know, I sent a letter to Northacre asking for more missing persons reports.
Nothing has arrived yet, sadly. You know, it takes a while for
Right.
these things to process. Also,
Yeah.
you know, also nothing. Also
Yeah,
nothing.
all right.
Should we try to find the foxes? Scare them off towards the Vale or something?
I guess so. I mean, maybe there's someone in town that's good with animals and talk to them or something. I don't know how these things work.
Oh.
If we have a moment, I could. You wanted to see my abilities earlier, did you not?
Right. Yeah, I did. Do you have an anti-fox ability, or like insulting?
It might scare them. This will be quick.
All right. Oh, okay. We're doing it now. Okay.
Don't aim it at the crops. That's food. We gotta eat that at some point.
Yeah.
Shoot like down the road or something.
Oh well.
Alright, Madrid.
You know, it's been a long road. Take your time.
Right.
Okay.
Did you see it? Or is it not very visible?
Yeah, got all shiny.
Work with a bit,
yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Yep.
alright, great.
I
Wonderful.
feel like I
That's
can't
cool.
look
Oh.
that way very well, so...
Yeah.
I was worried about a
That's fair.
giant beam going across the crops.
Gail, there's a bunch of foxes in town. If you see them, please scare them out of town. We're gonna go around looking, make sure that they don't spill over more trash. Like
I
literal
can
foxes.
try. Yeah, I could probably
Yeah.
run down some foxes.
Alright, great. Let's keep
Justin,
looking. Yep.
do you have a moment to speak?
I sure do. Or maybe
just
not.
Very quickly, if you asked Gobby to ask the lizard woman, I'm sure she'd be more than happy to run down and eat some foxes.
Yeah, okay, I guess. Lizard woman, you mean the purple giant lizard creature?
Yeah,
Is it
that one.
sentient?
Okay.
I called it chicken.
It's
I'd be
sapiens,
willing to be
apparently.
insulted.
Yes, so
No,
you're
no,
definitely
no.
insulting her.
No,
Oops.
chicken is the little one.
Yeah,
little
I thought maybe chicken grew
The
up.
the giant
Real
purple
No, that wasn't. No, that was
lizard.
That wasn't chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
it has its own language. Gobby's
All
not
right.
gonna
Well,
get it.
I have to speak with Phoenix. I'm sure that you two wouldn't mind getting to know each other and all that now that you're colleagues. You know, and then some foxes. So I'll catch up as soon as I'm done with this chat.
Sounds good.
This chat can happen in open. I don't intend to it being private.
I mean, sure, it's up to you, but we do have foxes that they should be catching.
Isn't a tea.
Ah, I see.
Oh, fine. All right. You want to do a patrol? It's like round the block.
we can do
Anyone
that.
could join if they want. Sure, cool.
After my inquiry from several days ago, and the flyers I am now seeing that you have put up around town,
You got more important things to do.
if I am to join the guard, may I ask for a few things in return so that I may be properly equipped to be one?
Sure. Let me sit down and write some things. Oh wait, Kaji has my notebook. Whatever, I'll remember. Okay. All right. You know, it's not easy being guard in this town. All right. Hit me with it. What do you require? That's metaphorical, yes.
I would need armor to suit me better than what you have available for humans. I can fashion it myself,
that's
but
reasonable.
I will need the materials such as the metal to form the chainmail, the plate. I will also need leather and things to stitch it together. Fabrics as well.
Okay, so armor. You need the iron for it because you can fashion it yourself. What was the last part? Sorry, I had something in my head.
I would like to borrow a few weapons that I may be able to smelt down and reforge into something that would fit me better as well.
Yeah. There's a few weapons that are old, a bit rusted, but you should be able to clean out the impurities. Yeah, sure. That shouldn't be a problem. Like what, 2 or 3? Well, 2 better than 3, but.
It depends on how many I may need, but we can start with 2, yes.
Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. You just need raw iron, a couple weapons, or 3. Anything else?
No, I think that should suffice.
Okay. Okay, well, a couple things that you need to be aware of. We will be providing the armor, but this weapon does seem like a private kind of project, because we do have weapons that you could use in the guardhouse, so we will be taking slowly, like a small percentage of your paycheck until it's fully paid off, if that's alright with you. The armor is provided, the iron will be provided, but the weapons, that's a matter entirely different. Okay, well, if you're alright with that, and I guess you're being serious about this then?
I am. Very.
Okay, then come along.
Excuse me.
Yes, hello, Jan.
You're the blacksmith, yes? Someone mentioned it.
A novice, but yes.
Blacksmith. I would normally go to like a Fletcher or something, but I don't think there's any Fletchers around, but I need a bow. Is that something you guys do? I noticed you had some like arrows and stuff.
I can ask Sildon, and perhaps we can fashion something for you relatively soon.
Sildon doesn't work with that kind of material, but I'm sure that Melody or Bing, who is not around at the moment and you haven't met, will be able to provide a bow. You know, I sent those 3 to scare them off, and then they come back into town. Oh, there they go. You know, they're kind of cute in a rough, mangy sort of way.
Yeah, I guess.
They are wild animals. They are only trying to survive.
Yes, I think they're. Oh my god, they're in the crops. Give me a moment, Phoenix. We have to deal with this.
We'll be right back with you.
No worries. I'll be at the blacksmith.
Of course.
Intrude. Yeah. They're doing a community service at the moment, so I would hold off. Yep, just
Is he speaking
wait,
to them?
you know. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't interfere. Oh, did he kick? Oh, no, he didn't. Look at him. You know, if I was that fox behind him, I would definitely nip at him right now. Oh. I don't know what he said. What did you say to them?
One of them barked at me, so I told them if they rose their voice at me again, I'd fuck them up, and then they left. So, I guess that worked.
We should actually help Raz, though. Come on. They're just, there's some cute little foxes, Raz. I wouldn't be scared. Oh. There he goes. It's okay, Raz. At most, they would have just bit you a bit, you know.
For someone of Raz's size, they could have killed him very easily. Are you hurt?
No, Raz okay.
He can defend himself though. Raz much more capable than he looks. You have a little knife somewhere in there, don't you?
Raz not got it on Raz today.
Yeah, Raz, that's fair enough. Alright, I think the patrol is going that way, so we can... we shouldn't wash our hands.
Go that way.
Yeah, alright, well let's go make sure that they're doing their job and that the foxes don't accost anyone else. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Gale is getting to know them a little. Alright, well, they're handling it peacefully, so they're scared of you. Let's just go back and we can do your thing now.
Of course.
Alright.
They're working on the dog issue.
Yeah, I noticed. Alright. Hold on, Phoenix, before they get scared.
Yeah, try not to box him in and all
Raz,
that.
one of your ears is a bit lower than the other. I don't know if you noticed.
Raz knows.
Okay. Is that? Are you feeling sad? Is that a goblin thing, or is your ear just hanging low, or?
Raz, you just hurt a little bit.
All right. Okay. I'm sorry to hear.
A moment, Justin.
Thank you.
Where does it hurt, Raz?
Oh. Just on the end.
May I?
Oh. Yeah.
I promise to be gentle.
You touch it, you'll get a static shock.
Oh, what happened, Phoenix? You got hurt?
I received a static shock from his ear.
Oh.
I tried to attempt to heal it at the source, but perhaps I can do it from the top of his head instead. Come here, Raz.
Raz, before you proceed, Raz, did you know what caused this? No, I think that's reasonable to know before you try anything, Phoenix.
Raz's not really sure. A lot of things make Raz hurt now.
Right, so I know that you went. Did you go with them? I don't remember. Did you go with them, Raz? On the carnival?
No, Raz been
No,
here.
okay. You must have some idea. At some point your ear must have gone from not hurting to hurting, right?
There was blood came out Raz's ear before, Win. Ginny shot glass.
Okay. Okay, Raz, we should get you to the guild healing people so that they can take a better look. And here comes Amaris.
I mean, there is nothing up there. Hey.
Amaris!
Hey, what's up? I'm being dragged.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm not holding you. There you go.
You had me by the scruff. That's it.
I did.
Raz is feeling a bit hurt from that one incident with Ginny a few days ago. So I was wondering if, you could get him to the medical people.
I can definitely do that because they're not working today, if that's okay.
I'm sorry. I was anemic. I'm anemic right now. I lost a lot of blood.
Well, I know Melody's around, right? You could take a look.
You see, they're both carrying ripped posters of the carnival.
It's okay. I can get you there easy enough.
It's a gift
for
Violet.
Yeah.
I'll take my hand.
She's been wanting to burn stuff.
Right, they can handle it, Fenix.
Okay. Let's go then, buddy.
We're coming to actually see you, so now that you guys are here, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do you.
Wait.
The town is filled with such small people. I fear someday we'll accidentally trample one of them.
I'm sure that you'll careful enough. People aren't usually that tall in much of the world. Maybe in the Drokaya Empire or similar, but... Send soldiers, guns, and money. They'll get me out of here. Alright, yeah. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? There's Gabi, Cassandra, Masso. Talia, Ophelia. We need to do that later. Okay. Wonderful. Come along. The inside is much larger, thankfully for you, huh?
I would request that a larger door be made at some point, but... the rest of you are not the same size as me. It would be a selfish request.
We can figure something out, maybe. I mean, you can stand here and you can stand downstairs. It really shouldn't be that big of a deal. You're crouching.
I suppose.
For getting in. Alright, well, I think you can take a seat. They were recently made, and if they break, we can just blame bad craftsmanship.
I was the one who created this.
Yes, so if they break, it's your fault.
Indeed. I still have much to learn regardless. I will perfect my impurities at another time.
Right, let me... I sat down, but I need to get up. A moment, you can stay sit down. I need to go get some things. Here we go. It's a stack of papers, my ink pot, my feather, and my seat. So.
Drop it!
Oh. Alright, they must be chasing some fox or something around. If it was important, they wouldn't sound like that. So this is my part, and that is yours. It essentially states what you already read in the recruitment posters. The basic pay, the possibility of promotion at some point, the status, the benefits, not many, but there's some. And if you're still serious about it, I'm just gonna have to ask you some information about you, like I'll write it down, I'll formalize everything, and once a guard captain... Ow. I think a nail was sticking out on something on that freaking chair, alright. Once the guard captain is selected, they will be able to put the signature of approval, and you'll be able to join in no problem, in no time. Everything else will have been finalized, and for now, you can be, I mean, I already deputized you that one time, so for all intents and purposes, you can be considered yourself a guard, but we just have to finish some paperwork right now, if that's alright. Great. So let's start with basics. What is your name? Phoenix.
Shrima. Shrima.
Shrima. Right. Where did you come from? Place of birth, or if you don't know it, then place of residence previously. I understand your previous circumstances, but it's still, I have to write something down.
I suppose the Yorn region should be sufficient enough.
Really? So far up? Surprising.
I can only imagine being a lizard folk myself, but I don't have very many memories of my childhood.
I see. Fair enough. Your current status, I guess, would be free citizen. Citizen. We have place of residence. Did the mayor assign you a place to sleep before he left?
I do have a home above the wall towards the east side of the town, I believe. Next to the waterfall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know.
Cats are fucking stupid. I love them though.
Let me just write it down. Yeah, recently constructed. Yeah. That's right, next to the waterfall. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, your initial position, just a regular guard. Guard. Let's see. Your race. Right. That was here at the top. You're a dragonkin, right? Obviously.
Lizard folk.
Lizard folk, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Lizard folk. Sorry, it's a bit hard to tell sometimes, and I'd forgotten that you had mentioned it.
I understand.
Let's see. Right. You will be requiring an armor set. We'll provide raw materials. And you will be requisitioning 2 weapons, for which we will be taking... What's a good percentage from your pay that you want? 5, 10%?
I will let you
20,
decide.
You know. Alright, well, okay, how long do you want it to last? There's no interest on it. We're not a loan company. But how long do you wish to accrue this from your pay?
I suppose as fast as possible.
Okay, well then, fast as possible. Okay, well, without being too crazy, let's go for 20%. If you see that you can't make ends meet or something, then we can lower it. That's no problem. Let's start with basic 20%. Okay. All right, let's see. What else? What else? Yeah, there's the details, like date and all that. I should write down. Let's see. I think that's mostly what we would need before, the future captain could decide, which they would have no problem with. And give their signature. There's no one there. I'm staring at the circle.
I see. If you think of anything else you would like to ask me...
Do you... Yes, do you possess any magic?
I do.
Oh.
Ah, apologies. I am able to wield fire magic. I can ease pain and slightly get rid of sicknesses, depending on the severity. I can warm the area around my body to a higher temperature than normal, and I am able to spit flames from my mouth.
Is that magic, or is that...
It is magic, yes.
Yeah, you're a lizard folk, not a dragonkin. Yeah, right. Right, okay. What kind of diseases? You mentioned depending on the severity. Common cold, leprosy,
I believe...
That's a pretty big range. Where are we located?
I believe I can relieve headaches, common cold symptoms, but I cannot cure plagues, nor can I regrow amputated limbs.
Well, that would be quite something. It's interesting. Interesting. Do you have plans to learn any more magic?
Undecided. I'm not sure.
Undecided. That's understandable. Undecided. I should write in other details. Unless you want me to keep it out of it. This is completely fine. Your previous circumstances?
If you would like to put down my previous circumstances, being a slave and a monster hunter,
It's
you
up
may.
to you. I can leave it out of it. It's purely to fill the paper.
I would rather be honest
you want
about my
to, I can leave it
situation.
Okay. I asked you once before already, but now that you've had time to settle and time to think, you think anyone's gonna come look?
Unsure.
Okay. You mentioned that you were in these circumstances in the fire region, correct? Or where?
Northern of here, it's hard to tell.
Northern...
In this
Northern
region,
where?
Northern Erin.
Oh, alright. In this region, Northern Erin. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Northern Erin. That's a bit worrying. Okay. If you give me some details on that, like a few descriptions, I could try to find the location. We can try to maybe get some finality to it. No pressure on it, of course, and hopefully they will just forget about it, but let me put it this way. You're a slave owner. Your giant lizard folk asset that you presumably paid a lot of money for, or raised for a long time, I don't know what the circumstances are, and I don't need to know, he escapes, or he fights his way out, or whatever. I would put some resources into looking for you. You know what I mean?
I see.
Your big asset, in the way that they might look at it. I personally don't. You're a person, you're a free person, that you are free to do as you wish, but the way they might see it, you're worth a lot of money.
To the north of the Erin region, lying beyond a set of low hills and mountains, there lies a large forest filled with pine and oak trees as tall as the sun can reach. There are clearings throughout, but it is dark, and mist overtakes the land. In one of these clearings belonged a large castle-like mansion, which should be rubble at this point.
Right, the adventurers.
All of the mansion's servants were slain, except for a few of the slaves such as myself. The master of the house at the time was not home. She fled. And I have not seen her since. Nor do I wish to.
Alright, I'm going to ask you to, just really quick, I apologize, give me a description of the area once again. That'll be that. Just so I can truly get the details down. Just one more time.
Along the northern region of Erin, there lies a set of low hills and mountains.
Yes.
Beyond there is a large forest overtaken with tall pine and oak trees. There are several clearings within the forest, and they are filled with fog, making it difficult to see. In one of these clearings lies a mansion. I do not remember which clearing, but if I were to follow the path, I could at least point you in the direction.
Okay, servants slain, mansion should be rubble, except for a few of you that were freed. You mentioned she. Do you have any name or any monikers, any titles that she might have gone for? I know that this kind of people, especially if they had a mansion, they can't help themselves.
I tried so hard to forget her name.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, don't worry about it, Fenix. It's fine. That is more than enough information. With that information, we can probably just ask some of the locals. They'll know. So, yeah, I wouldn't sweat it. Thank you very much. I think with all of this, we can maybe finalize it. We just have to wait for a guard captain to be selected, which should be soon enough. You might be seeing some pamphlets around soon. And from there we can go. But again, you're deputized, you're essentially, and you can consider yourself a guard. How about we go and get you some iron, so you can start working on that armor.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Wonderful. Oh, before, let me get that paper. I need to sign something, so that, you know, people don't think they just grab that. And this is back to you. And you'll notice that there's a space left for the guard captain. I used to be a cleric for the guardhouse, so that's why I can do this. But since I am no longer a guard captain, I cannot, you know, sign that at the moment. All right. Let's see. Let's go make a trip to the mine. The old mine. Let me just...
Before we leave, there is something I'd like to ask you, Justin.
Right, well, I was going to leave with you, but yeah, of course, go on.
I would prefer this being kept between the both of us. This sentence, anyway.
You have my word.
A man of my size and my capabilities with the knowledge that I hold. Are you comfortable giving me the tools and the assets able to take down and slay other people?
Let me put it this way, Fenix. Well, I fix my boot. I would not be worried about being the only one with that kind of power, alright? Anyone can kill someone, and we recently got a new hire. Seiji. Oh man, I'm really bad with names. You know, the elf woman. And she has some magic, she has some pretty good armor, she can do some stuff. So I wouldn't worry about, you know, oh, I'm scary, I'm big, you know, I could hurt people. Because anyone could hurt people, and also, between you and me, you know, I have a few tricks up my sleeve too. So if you do end up going, you know, crazy or something, or whatever you might be worried about, I'm not worried about it. Just know that you could be stopped, I reckon. And also, you know, there's the guild.
Of course. A moment,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I will exit outside shortly. Out of character, I gotta let my cat out of my room. Just give me a second.
Sure. Seen the merchant flee. Alright. Close after yourself, and we'll be off. With your eyes of grain, not knowing what worlds are confused with the ones we named.
Now I'm kind of curious. So, I just.
Maybe we should experiment that.
Hello, Melody.
Hello.
Hello.
Sildon, you two famously know metals, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I've known pretty much every
How
metal that's ever out
We're
there.
the metal
Are you
brothers.
two busy? Yes, is that what you're
No.
called? All right, I will refer to you as Metal Brothers now.
No,
All right,
no.
no, I will. Don't worry about it, Melody. It's your wish, your wish
How about the
granted.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's a
hello,
cat.
Hello, cat.
When did we get a cat in the town?
Are you too busy?
No, we're not.
I have several questions,
Oh god, I hate that.
all of which I will refrain from asking.
Dobby
Yeah,
the cat
you can ask-
keeps
ask-
your eyes, they're being weird.
It's so bad.
so small.
I hate it so much. I hate it. Well, anyway. I need you two spreadies to come with me. So come along.
Yes.
He's going through this thing. They're trying to make him pretend he's a cat for a day. So just pretend he's a cat if he comes round again.
Oh my god, Sildon is spreading it!
How does he do that with his body?
I don't know. And I don't want to know.
From the cavern or from the old mine?
Well, they normally come in on a with merchants and all that, but
Oh, that's
there will be
unfortunate.
some times where I would use
That's a bit sad.
some of the old mine
I
stuff.
have been taking from both.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
more for
Miss
my
that
personal
can't take-
projects.
Well, we can't really
Right.
take anything.
Was
from
I
the
not
cavern
supposed to?
anymore.
No.
Well, the cavern can't be used anymore. It's been shut in.
It
Wait,
is.
where are we
Oh,
going
I didn't
exactly?
notice. Oh, well,
Uh,
I was
yeah,
going to
it's
choose
been
between that
closed
one
in.
and that one. Now I kind of want to take a look at that real quick, and then we can just head up to the old
Yeah,
mine.
we can. Well, we're gonna have to go around because the cave-in of the.
Oh,
of
but,
the-
yeah, I know there's a cave-in, but like, you don't mind climbing some rubble, right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's just,
The rubble is too
You
steep.
do too mind climbing some rubble?
I do.
I don't mind.
Okay, well there we go.
Justin, Blake himself attempted to climb through the rubble, and he was sent back down. It's too dangerous.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh man, what a mess. I wanted to use this. Oh, this is what the mayor gets for not fucking listening to me. Fucking come on. Oh, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Is it because of the crystals, or was it unrelated?
I have a
I
feeling
really
it's
have not
because of
been
the
in here for a
wall,
bit.
the break of the walls over there. So
Yeah, but like, no.
I have a feeling it had something to do with that.
Fucking told the mayor about securing these places like months ago, you know, like putting up proper like structures and fucking making something out of it. I wanted to, first of all, I wanted to dig it all out and make a fucking quarry out of it. Anyway, it's fine. We can probably still do that. Anyway, let's go to the old mine then, since we're clearly, you know, nothing to be gathered here.
What do you need exactly?
Also, what is it?
What do you need exactly?
Oh, well, we wanted some iron. Some iron, some more in general. I don't know if you want an iron armor or if you want like copper or bronze or Phoenix.
Iron or steel would be sufficient.
Well, you make
we have
steel
both
from iron.
back at the blacksmith.
Yeah, but like, fine.
Well, I guess it's good. It's good for them to learn to procure it. I understand. I understand.
Listen, I also need an excuse to be able to check what resources the town has for when I'm back captain again.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. Also, Phoenix mentioned that it's dangerous to go that way, so we're gonna have to go around.
We may climb the hill on the other side. We do not have to go back through the town.
Yeah, we can go. Like, there is the hill that we can go around.
Right.
so-
Okay. Do you know where to go, Melody? Just take me. What even
there
cost
really was
this?
a rock
Did we
slide.
find out?
Man, I have been out of it for a while.
Did we find out what caused this? Was it the big Drake?
Nope.
Big
We
creature
don't
that
know
came
what
through?
caused it.
Okay.
Speaking of the large creature, I would like to track it down again and hunt it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem.
You said it was a drake?
It was a wyvern.
Warrior wyvern. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
Wyvern.
that's very good. I can use their bones for things.
Oh, I
And their
see.
heart, their eyes too.
The scales are quite sturdy as well. We can fashion them into armor or other weapons.
Oh,
I can
that's
also use
interesting.
them for enchantment ingredients to
As well as
enhance
enchanting.
existing ones.
Yep, that's fine. I don't mind climbing. Okay.
Surprisingly, one thing I can make very good use of is their stomach. Their stomachs make great enchanting product.
Justin, this house here belongs to me. If you need anything from me, you may come to the house.
All right. Oh goodness. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So many unexploited resources. You know, this is what I was telling the mayor. To get his fucking stuff together, and we could have been making much more money. And you know, the town has money problems, so you know there was incentive there. But you know, he was busy sometimes. He was flaky the others. It's a bit
It is unfair to ask of that from him now.
Yeah, no. I'm not blaming him now. I don't expect him to freaking send a letter here now. But you know, I'm just complaining out loud.
Indeed.
All right. Here we go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, is that a crab trap? Oh.
They are. Me and Aubrey had placed them along the beachhead to catch our own food from time to time.
Okay, that's fine. Completely fine. Brought up. We don't really need it. Yeah, there we go.
Look, I've got
okay,
light,
so this
wink,
is
wink, nudge.
Yeah, of course. This is what I'd like from you two. I would like for you to go around, make a surface inspection of the resources, metallic or otherwise, that you might recognize. And then, when I'm captain again, I'm probably gonna pay you two to do a more.
Everything okay in there? Everything alright, man?
Too dark.
Phoenix?
It's too dark. I can't. I'm sorry.
I get what you mean.
Wish I had something on me for you to carry.
I will just sit down and wait. Oh, please, observer. can't go back in there.
What's everyone doing?
They are in
What's
there
going on?
gathering iron for me.
Oh, mining operation.
You're right.
I can't be in the dark. It's too much.
That's fair. I understand. All right, you can just wait here. They're doing the inspection now. I'll wait for you. With you, I mean. Yeah. All right. What about you two? How is your walk going, or whatever you were doing?
Oh, good. We were just testing some stuff, trying to grow wolfsbane, etc. So.
All right, we still need that. That's so annoying.
Yeah,
Right.
He's got like flowers growing out of his shoulders right now. If I can figure out how to grow wolfsbane out of me, then you know.
Right.
I would like to ask for some seeds for myself. I would like to plant some outside of my house so that I may use it for encounters.
Well, if the flowers that grow out of me have seeds, I will definitely give them to you.
Thank you.
I have not actually checked.
Sorry.
No, it's no problem. It's all good. It's all good. I'm the one that insisted, and we should gather them like this. So, yeah. Just we can just wait here. I'll check on them in a bit. Come back out. Yeah. But what's with the flowers?
Oh, right. I'm full of them. You know, I haven't exactly gotten a medical checkup properly, but I'm pretty sure my body don't work the way it used to. I mean, I used to be covered in holes, and now I'm not anymore, so...
Right. Interesting. How's it going in there, Blake?
Oh, good. They're just doing the patrol. No, they're just surveying. Sildon was flying around the roof, looking around there, and Melody's going around the sides.
All right. Good. Good. Great. Okay. Well, you should get to know Fenix here. As soon as there's a new captain, the signature will be put on his paperwork, and he'll be joining the guard. I already made the paperwork.
Oh, good.
That's all in dates. So, get to know him while I go check on those two.
Sure.
Well, I might head back towards town. I'm feeling a little woozy.
Okay. We'll follow.
I should honestly probably head back towards town as well, because I feel like my nap's coming on real soon.
Okay.
You need that nap.
Also,
can't-
although I think next, tomorrow, I might not need to nap, but I also might not wake up at all tomorrow. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out.
Oh,
We'll
that
see.
sounds like dark
Hey.
when you're phrasing like that.
Yep.
Hey, how you
I'm gonna
good?
sleep for a while. Oh,
no.
I'm fine. Oh, it's great. It's just a little
no.
stressful.
Right. Yeah. Well, we'll be very happy to see. Hopefully, you wake up. Now you
Oh, that
make me
would be
feel
nice.
like I need to come into the guard bed and poke you, make sure you're not
Make sure
dead.
he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I have internet. Anyways.
That spell's hard to master. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I
Shall we
do
head
hope you
back?
feel better. I am
Yeah.
feeling just tired today, and I really have to sit down out of character. So, I'll be heading back.
Yeah.
Stay
So,
safe.
I feel like we don't have to talk too much because we've met more than once. But happy that you're joining the guard. Looking forward to it.
Likewise.
I'm sure it will be a pleasure to work alongside you.
Yeah. Just
Indeed.
figure out that whole guard captain business and mayor business. What we're doing to corpses and all that treasure. And we still have a prisoner. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna go take my nap. Oh.
Enjoy your nap.
I'll do my best.
I apologize for trampling you earlier.
Oh, I'm sure you had a reason.
I suppose if we are to
I
work
take no
together, you
offense
should
in that,
know.
do not worry. Apologies?
I said if we are to work together, I suppose you should know why.
If you're comfortable sharing with me. Just
I
like me,
am afraid of the dark. I cannot be in dim places for long.
I see. Fair enough. Oh.
I have my reasons.
Right, I'm sure you do. I understand. Don't worry about it. It's not. I understand. It's nothing personal. Your name was Felix. Did I hear that correctly?
You did, yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Kaji Karashna. You can call me Kaji.
Kaji.
Mhm.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Kaji.
Likewise. Sure we'll get to know each other well. I'm sorry, there's a lot of new people.
You
I'm
will get
trying not to
accustomed
be
to it.
nervous, frankly.
I understand.
I have to say, the scenery around here, I don't think I've ever seen these kinds of crystals either. This is... wow.
I would advise against touching them with your bare hands.
I had my fair share of messing with things I shouldn't be messing with. I'm now way more cautious of things that look nice, so to speak.
It is good to have caution.
Indeed, especially in our trade.
Your tall ears. Are you a descendant of the High Elves?
No, I'm an half elf, and my mother is moon elf.
I see. Apologies for assuming.
Do not worry. I feel it might be me, but the different kinds of elves are sometimes very indistinguishable.
Perhaps, although I should have taken a guess from the crest of the moon on your chest plate.
Oh, that is a happy coincidence, I suppose. I'm a paladin of star goddess Salamene.
Your armor, what is it made out of?
Frankly, I couldn't tell you. I have received it as a gift.
I see.
Passing of a trial.
It is ornate, well designed.
I can only thank Salamene for that.
Indeed.
I can tell you that the weapons I have on me right now is well, the shield is one I got from Salamene too, but the mace is my father's making. Taught me how to use it from a young age.
You are lucky.
I frankly wish I could see him again.
I wish the same, but I will not get that chance.
One can hope.
Perhaps, but it is hard to speak with dead relatives.
My sincere condolences.
No need, but it is appreciated. Thank you.
Howdy.
Greetings.
What's going on?
Good afternoon. Hello?
What's going on?
Are you done being a cat?
What? I probably still a cat. I don't know. There's so much going on. Hard to keep up.
We are waiting for Sildon and Melody and Justin to finish retrieving iron for me.
Oh. Oh, who are they in there?
They are inside the cave.
Hi.
And he
And
entered.
Dara? Oh, wow, you definitely did not seem this tall when you were sleeping. I apologize.
Does my appearance disturb you?
No, I was just... Never mind.
I see.
It does not. I never met someone almost twice my size, to put it bluntly.
It is difficult. I was not always this size. But it has its advantages. And disadvantages as well.
I bet it does. You also seem like a very muscular, well-built. Oh my.
I suppose.
Alright. I was going to head back to town, and I need to grab a drink, frankly.
Of course.
Been a day today. I'm on the first day on the job, and I'm already running ruined.
Be sure to gain whatever sustenance you need. The town can provide whatever it needs to.
I'll be sure to do that.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
Right. Will you be waiting for I'm assuming they're your friends?
I will be, yes.
Fair enough. Right, well, I'm glad to have met you, and I hope to talk to you more in the future.
Agreed. I will see you soon enough.
You will? Take care.
Safe travels.
Goodness, they left you alone. Okay, that's it. Phoenix, so there's some good news for the town and some bad news for you. There's some tin and some arsenic, but there is no surface iron deposits that you'd be able to use, so you'll have to rely on the stores and merchants that come by. I think we should have enough. If not, we can just order some. But yeah, until we keep exploring, do some boring, we are only having access to tin in the surface, or arsenic.
You are saying that it is possible to order metals from outside sources.
Well, yeah, sure, we can trade. Like, yeah, that's like completely fine.
Is there a way to get...
Now, depending on what you want, you know, we might have words.
The only metal I seek currently is silver.
Sheesh. I know that Bing had some. He made my spear tip from silver. How much silver? How much silver are we talking?
Enough to fashion a great sword.
That's a lot of silver. Oh my god, alright. Oh, that's a lot of silver.
Do you need exactly? 'Cause you
Well,
barely
he
need some
needs...
silver.
Well, he apparently needs enough to craft a greatsword. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, for silver, that would be another gold on top of whatever's made.
Yeah. How much silver do you guys have lying around? I know that Bing had some because he made my spear tip out of it.
I think we have like 2 or 3 bars left. We'd have to get more.
Yeah.
Okay. Silver really good for weaponry?
It's for a specific type.
Silver.
Yeah.
Silver's very useful
with
for
certain
certain
types of
monsters and creatures. And silver is very conductive for mana. So it is very useful for magical weaponry. It's not... It's
Stay
not,
safe.
Thank you.
Amazingly good with its defensive or offensive properties, unless it's against certain enemies, but usually you can buff that very well with magic, or by enchanting it to further push through, as silver is, as I've said, very conductive to magic.
Yeah. So, Talia-like situations.
Yeah.
Alright, well, now that we have the expert here...
Silver or gold?
Well... It's what?
Oracula. The magic mineral. I think it's silver.
I don't know about
Silver
that.
based, right?
He's the expert.
I have an entire suit of armor out of it.
Well, it can come in different
No,
colors,
it
that's
is.
the thing, depending on temperance and such like
Oh
this.
wait, no, sorry. No, my mithril. My armor's made out of mithril.
Oh.
My sword was made out of
That's-
Oracula,
that's-
which is gold. Yeah.
That's like a darkish silver mithril.
The legendary metal of the dwarves.
Yep. Full suit of armor.
I remember
Bing made it.
you being worried about being in debt to Bing after that. What happened with that, by the way? Are you still indebted?
If you really wanted to talk about good
no,
metals, I'd start
I-
talking about adamantine.
No, I wish.
Or hell steel.
Oh.
Now that's some good stuff. It's an alloy made in the hottest regions ever to be found. I got my hands on some once. Oh, it was divine. Oh, some of the things you can do with that sort of stuff. Man, how much
Should we follow him back to town?
Oh, sure, I guess.
Actually.
Oh, there he goes. Well, we'll just get you some iron if there's not enough in town, and you can start working on it. Oh, more people.
Indeed.
Yeah, fuck water. Fuck water.
I want. Is it just because you're shy you won't take off your clothes for a woman? Or...
No.
No?
I
Like
literally,
walking
she
around
gave
all
me my
skeeved?
clothes back. I put them on, and then she told me to take them off again. And I just didn't feel like it.
You're just gonna be all
Is this real
sticky.
leather?
Fuck. I didn't fucking make it. I don't know.
Can I see your tag?
What tag? What the fuck are you talking about?
Usually a tailor or a cutter will leave like their little mark at the nape of their neck.
Didn't know that.
I mean, how else do you know who makes your clothes?
I've never
Because
worn
you
clothes
fucking
before,
hired
so-
them?
Well, obviously since your dick ain't hanging out, you're wearing something.
I don't have a dick, and on top of that, this is a part of my body.
What?
I have no choice in this stuff.
Wait, it's really part of your. Wait, that's part of your body.
Seriously,
so can
yes.
you, like,
even this bit,
can you, like,
I'm flicking it
so,
and
like,
I
when
can feel
pull,
that. Yes.
So like when this little strap, when I pull on it, it's like actually your body.
Yes, I feel that. That is my
Oh, that's
skin.
very fascinating.
Yes, it's fucking awful. I hate this body. It's stupid and ugly.
Wow,
I agree.
Get a new one.
Thank you. Everyone always says, "Oh no, Sultan, you look lovely." It's fucking ugly. The only thing I like about it is the hair.
It is big and poofy.
Could you like?
What? Are you changing to fire all the time? I can't just.
Yeah.
I can't because that's a part of the contract. I'm stuck in this.
I see.
Is there a way to revise the contract?
What
or-
if I gave you
Break the
a
contract?
flame retardant tuxedo?
Then I have to wear it over this.
Oh.
Suboptimal. I see.
Maybe just
Yikes.
start cutting pieces off.
Then I'd be cutting
Anyway,
parts of my flesh
Erebus.
off.
So,
And it'd regrow when I heat myself back up anyway.
Right. So
It'd be like-
you could just cut parts of your
it'd be
flesh
like-
off anytime you don't feel like wearing it.
Yeah, but then I'd be bleeding
mean-
magma everywhere, and that's not good for anyone.
Come on.
Yeah,
You don't
that's just
allow
like
anybody
cutting
close
off
to
your
you. You don't
fingers
talk
for,
on a
like,
capacity
fashion.
where you're friends. And I don't know.
Erebus.
I'm
But,
just
you know.
trying
Is he
to.
bothering you?
Hello.
What?
Oh, he's going to say yes. Watch.
I don't think it'd be really fun.
I
Yes.
don't think so either.
There we go. And now he's going to give some bullshit explanation, so you do something to prevent me from following him. But let me inform you as of right now, that man is the most antisocial man who exists within the guild, doesn't communicate with too many people, and I just want to have a time where I have a... Don't you fuck... I can track you, motherfucker. Oh.
Where did Erebus go?
I would like
Where did
to
Otto
point
go?
out, though, he's not the most
Where did they both just go?
antisocial. There's
Oh,
one
look away for 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
They
right
can
there.
go invisible.
I refuse to track them
Told
down.
them to where they went. I was following those two.
How much would
Well, you're not
like,
anymore.
a full suit of adamantine put somebody back forward?
Well, I would say that adamantine, a suit of armor of adamantine would probably be around. If it was like 800
No.
Basically,
Will you explain anything about yourself? If I win, that is. If I lose, I'll leave you alone.
Shall I head back to town then?
Yeah. Just head to the blacksmith, use the resources, the guardhouse will cover it and all that. Only the armor. The weapons, that's coming out of your pocket and, you know, we already talked about it.
Of course.
Come on, there has to be a language that you understand. Because obviously social language is
Alright, go
not
on.
getting through to you.
No, I understand common quite well.
He's not antisocial, he spoke to me.
Ignore him.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, hello, Phoenix. You're holding up better.
I am, thank you.
Alright, good. Miss Taylor was feeling under the weather, so she went to go lie down.
Understandable.
Take care of yourself.
You
Big
as
man
well.
to be scared of the dark, huh? Not that I'm belittling you by any means, I'm just surprised.
We all have our reasons for our fears.
Oh, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
How have you been faring yourself? Have you gotten accustomed to the town yet?
Yeah, gotten pretty accustomed to it. Folk here are nice. It's good, because I'm pretty sure I've got nowhere else to go. So I'm at least glad I ended up somewhere nice.
Indeed. Aside from a few troublemakers within the town, it's not bad. Certainly better than other places.
Certainly is. It's not always quiet, but it's... I guess I'd describe it as a gentle sort of place.
Agreed.
I don't know, I get on with it. Bigger than my old home, but what can you do? What are you in such a big hurry for? My God.
What? Oh, no, I'm just full of energy right now. Trying to burn some of it off. If you get the pun.
Yeah, I get the
Wow,
pun.
you're amazing.
Out on a jog, you know what? I'll join you.
Yes, I'm just trying to burn off this energy. I absorbed someone's light mana and light and heat, so I'm just all over the place. I love your hat and your very big ears. You are fantastic.
Little devils.
guys were fantastic as well. You want to do more? More. Let's do this. All right. Okay. 2, 1, and go.
They're very sorry to be interrupted, but I found one of the... are you okay?
You startled me. Well, apologies.
I'm very sorry. I found one of the wolves in a dire state. I don't know who to get help from.
Where is it?
It is, goodness me, it's outside that gate, up on a hill next to some leftover Arrakis. I can lead you there.
I would appreciate it. I'm assuming you would like me to assist you in saving this creature.
I just found the one in a bloody state. Don't know what happened, to be frank. I tried to heal it best I could, but it's still... It will live, but the hill over there, next to whatever this wall is. Right, so you see, dead wolf is the red DM card. It looks like
There's
it's
a dead
been...
wolf lying here.
I'm going to inspect the body.
It's not moving.
Oh.
It looks like the neck has been snapped. One of the front paws is broken. Maybe. Can't be sure.
Please. Oh, my fucking hip trackers, dude. Oh.
Elusive.
Yes.
Do I know where the one I'm looking for is?
You don't see it
It's
here.
not here.
The vertebrae along its neck was snapped. The paws near the front are broken. But I cannot see any gashes or slicing. Someone beat this dog into submission and then killed it.
It looks like the neck is torn out.
Never mind. Are there any teeth marks or claw marks?
It looks like it might have been torn out maybe by a claw, maybe teeth marks. Hard to tell.
Are there any other scents next to the... aside from the scent of wolf and blood?
No. None other than yourself and the guard and the wolf. Or the wolf, rather, not plural. There's only one.
I thought I saw both of them around here.
We should bury it.
I mean, I guess one less problem maker, but you never like to see nature die.
This is a problem. Not only is this wolf dead, but it was slaughtered in a way that it was meant for sport. The meat and everything else on the body itself is still intact. It was not killed for food. What other creatures out here could be hunting wolves for sport? The Ursaquads only live inside the Veil. And an Ursaquad would have decimated this body in the first place. Head back to the blacksmith's. There's a shovel next to some brooms. Bring the shovel to me. We will dig a grave.
Aye.
This looks fresh. Very fresh. There isn't a lot of blood.
This kill was recent. I don't smell any other creatures nearby. There's no trail of blood anywhere or anything, right?
Very ominous, Phoenix.
Greetings.
Standing here on your lonesome.
There's a dead
There
wolf on the
is
floor.
a trail of blood.
Ah. Is there?
Huh.
Interesting.
There are 2 trails of blood.
Where does the first one lead?
The first one leads this direction.
And the second one?
second one leads this direction.
I have sent the elf guard back to town to gather a
They're
shovel.
separate.
They're separate, okay.
They both originate here.
We are getting a shovel so we can dig a spot to bury the wolf here. If we leave the rotting corpse
Right.
out, it will attract other pests.
So it looks like one of the dogs from
Scavengers.
earlier.
So what, was it killed there, or is this...
Unsure, but I intend to find out myself. The body itself
Okay.
has several broken paws in the front. The neck was snapped along the vertebrae towards the skull. However, there is a large
Okay.
slash mark along it as well. Something killed this beast, but did not use it for food, which means it was killed for sport.
It's kind of brutal. Oh god, okay.
I intend to find out
It's a
what
bit
killed it.
tasteless. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna inspect this place then.
Here you see a small amount of blood, not a lot. A very small amount of blood.
How fresh is it?
It's still wet.
Right.
There's also a trail leading here. Another small pool of blood. This pool of blood is one of the ones that leads out. And it goes this direction.
Apologies, walking that way gives me current headaches.
It is alright.
I see. Is the DM card the pool of blood?
There is. The DM card is. The DM card is the carcass.
Well, this one.
Oh, the other
Are
one. Oh,
both
yeah,
them?
yeah.
Okay.
No. And there's another trail of blood that goes this way.
Right. Okay. So just to clarify, that is.
That is just a pool of blood. Yeah.
Okay.
Not a
Gotcha.
body.
Understood. Gotcha. Interesting. Did you find them?
I found that one there. It was well found as we see it here, and then I found another one, Clawbird.
Oh,
Seemed
where?
to have, there actually. I guess it managed to. Don't know, escape.
Right. Yeah. Well, there's a couple. There's one blood trail that goes over there. Where did you find this one?
This one was in there in the gateway.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it might have escaped into the canyon. Well, not the canyon. That's Sormaso, I think. All right. Regardless.
I will
yes,
use the shovel as a
that's the
weapon.
point. Okay. Regardless, did you see who did it, or do you have any thoughts on it, or you were here first? Any
No,
details? Any tracks?
I was merely walking around this area trying to get a lay of the land, and then hear whimpering coming from there. I see two of them.
There are two blood trails, both leading from the spot where we found the body. One blood trail heads off that direction. The other makes its way over there.
Do you have any
Well,
clue?
it's possible that they both came from over there, and one of them died in there, and the other limped away.
It is. That means the fight happened that direction, which means we should investigate.
We should actually check in that direction, see if we can find the body of the other one.
Okay.
If we can help it.
I mean, by now I feel like might be a bit too late.
The sun is setting. I will return home so I can grab my lantern. I will be back shortly.
Right. Okay.
On second thought.
We can wait. We can wait for him. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Alright. You ready?
I am.
Well, let's start. Well, before we start, I need to consult with the gods, but you can keep looking around for a while. Alright, let's take a look. Kaji, come on. Kaji. Go this way, actually, Kaji. Okay, they continue. And yeah, suspected. Yeah. Elite's away from the town. Yeah. We're not catching it.
Scampered away.
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. Alright. We can try the one on the beach, following on that trail. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So you mentioned that you found both of them there, and one of them scampered away.
I found both them there. Came from the side of the gate. Just walked around here, heard whimpering.
Okay.
Just them both there.
Interesting. Interesting. Did you go on ahead? I'll have to consult again with my head.
Of course.
I think I noticed the blood trail going from about here, that way.
Yes. We're well, we're not sure. We imagine that that's the direction, but let's try to follow it. Let's see. Yeah. There it is. There it is.
I feel like it. Oh, it just ends abruptly there.
Yeah. I think I see it's finishing. Yeah, in the rock slide somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's as far as we're gonna get with the blood trails. That's a bit unfortunate.
We may make our way up the hill and reach around the other side.
Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah. We can try to see if there's anything on the other side, but I don't know. It seems like it finishes there, but we can try.
It is worth looking into. At least I believe.
Yes. Yes. This damn rock slide. I have to fucking clear it. We're gonna have to, you know, now that the fucking charity man is gone, and thank God for that, we're gonna have to get some outside contracts. And, you know, it's gonna take a while and it costs a lot of money. It's gonna be terrible.
I can assist if need be. Help work off my debt.
Yes, that's fair. Let's go this way. There we go. Just carefully. Your life, Kaji, right? Helps your life. Nigel.
I'm just overthinking this situation, I think.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I think I'm overthinking this situation.
Maybe.
At least for the other one, I at least managed to get some of my magic stable released.
Okay, well, that explains why it ran off, but, you know.
I mean, I was hoping it would stay there for, you know, more, you know, whatever. They are wolves in the end.
I took a little Right. Well, I don't know, maybe at that point it might have been more merciful to put it down, out of its misery, you know? I can't say I didn't say it, but maybe it's healed enough and it'll be just fine. Let me think very hard about this.
Can only hope it will have the best life it can have. Right, well, I do not see a trail here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here actually.
Aye.
Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, it ended on the rock slide, and there's nothing here.
Then I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Yeah. Oh, here come these two.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Just curious.
Digging up the landslide, or what's?
No, we were looking at some stuff, but nothing to look at.
Searching
Sadly.
for a predator, but
So
none have
we're-
turned up.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just simply curious. Saw you passing by and... Well.
Yep,
they are very
well...
suspicious.
Okay, well, that's it. Where did Kaji go? Oh, there you are. Alright. Well, that's it. I'm gonna head back to town. So...
No, sorry, no. I'm just gonna go through here to get back to town.
Have you healed?
Yeah, sure. I'm treated, so as good as it's gonna get for now.
Maybe a bit more food, frankly.
Yeah, sure. We can head back into town, maybe get something from my sailor. Where's two color?
I believe, if I heard correctly, that Ayla has turned in for the night.
Oh, fair enough. Well, there's the other guy, whatever his name is.
Indeed.
I'm gonna explode!
Oh.
Should be worried about that. Yes, probably should be worried about it. He said that he's gonna explode. Didn't he, right? That's what he said?
He was chasing a dust bunny. And there goes another.
They might be playing a game. They might be playing a game.
They seem like a capable lad.
Oh yeah, that'll be fine.
Most of the people here.
You know, Vitus might have opened the tower, actually, Kaji. You might be able to take a look there, check it out. Have you ever tried nachos? I don't think you have. I think they invented them here. They're pretty good.
Oh. I would love to try.
I don't want to go back into the go back.
You wanna go back where?
I want to go back.
I want to bet your ears. There you go. You're the best thing about the guild. Never forget. Alright.
Yeah, he like ran that way getting chased by dust bunnies.
Yeah, claiming that he was gonna explode or something.
Yeah, but that was way earlier.
That's probably what's gonna happen. Well, it's been a while. I had to make.
All right, well,
It's fine.
you know,
There's a lot of people here outside.
well, there's a bunch of people. Actually, you know, the invisible food man is over there. You might want to have a chat with him or something, if you want. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna head into town for now. Yeah. Rest a little, maybe.
Get to town and see what the options are.
Right,
If
of
I
course.
really need
Yep.
to.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Or as friendly as you are. But to say that is a little bit of an understatement because do you know what the word selfless means, right?
Wanna head in. I think I might turn in for the night. I might not. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah. Welcome to the guard, more or less, in this limbo state in which you are, and welcome to the guard.
Thank you kindly.
She got a letter of introduction, so she had already been pre-approved. Unfortunately, there's no guard captain to accept you yet, but you know, as soon as there is, you'll be straight in.
Of course.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to rest for a little bit. You might see me around later. You might not. Yeah.
Rest well.
You too.
Rest well. Hi.
careful with my hair because I can catch things on fire. If I touch people for too long, they start to burn. If anyone gets too close to my hair, it can burn them. My blood is magma, and so is any of my other fluids, so, you know,
I
can't
think that's endearing.
do anything like that. There's very few people who are immune to my fire.
Yes, unfortunately, I wish I was. Not being able to, like, really interact with fire would be... It feels...
If we can get a closer bond, then you would automatically get that anyway. It's an aspect of being a spirit.
Well, here's the thing. If my body goes up like smoke powder every single time I touch any kind of fire, I fear that a soul
my darling.
bond... What?
My darling, it is more akin to the fact that if I make a close enough connection to someone, I physically cannot harm them.
Like, even if you had a dagger in your hand.
Oh, well, that, yes, but I'm not very strong.
Oh.
I'm saying
Considering
as
the
in,
six-pack,
like,
I thought you were.
I could throw fire at you.
Yeah.
And it would do nothing.
You know, that
It'd
is
be,
quite
like,
terrifying.
a little warm. Literally, earlier, Melody. We figured that Melody is now at that point with me.
Oh, fascinating.
I even dropped a bit of blood on her. Literally, she was holding lava. Nothing. And then I set fire to her face and nothing happened.
You know, that was a very broad jump, in my opinion, but I'm glad that it worked out.
Yes. Same with Bing. He's also in that state. Like, I could heat up full ingots of metal, and those things would be glowing hot, and he can happily hold them.
And it is quite fascinating. You know how you used, like, the elemental alphabet when it comes to enchanting?
Yes.
I've been looking into that. It's very... How do I describe? Very peculiar. However, I see how it can be translated into that manner, if you catch my drift.
Yes.
With the average runes, I don't think a spirit could utilize them in that fashion. But I think with what you're doing, if my theories are correct, don't take this as gospel, you're like enchanting people. Or something like that. Or maybe you're the one being enchanted.
I
don't quite know
suppose
how that
so.
stuff works.
In
Maybe.
a sense,
It's magically
becomes a
affecting
thing
somebody,
that's-
right?
Yes, I suppose.
Then I would consider it a form of enchantment magic.
I mean, if I was in my other form, then it wouldn't be too much of an
Yes.
issue because I could just like squish them with my thumb.
I have been meaning to ask. You say that you have, like, another form. However, you're never in it. I feel like that has something to do with the fact that you're talking about being stuck in that form. Would you mind elaborating on that a little bit more? To somebody who's proficient in magic to some degree.
So a long, long time ago, in a plane far, far away, I existed
This
as
seems
fire
like-
spirit.
Yes.
I popped into creation just as all fire spirits do. Though I was one of the few that spawned as a greater fire spirit. I came into being and lived my life. I started to learn how to forge after having some very annoying earth spirit pests that like to feed off of the smaller part of my back. So I made a long metal hook to pry them off. Ugly as sin, terrible little thing. But it sparked interest to make things.
I see.
And then the gates opened. And then we learned about mortals.
Hi.
And the things you all created. So many things. And all of us were enamored. Completely different reasons, of course. I was enamored with how you created things. How every day was some sort of excuse to make something up. Like, you made You made a utensil to shovel food into your holes.
One hole.
You have hands.
We do.
But anyway, you know, one day a group of dwarves came to the Plains of Fire. And apparently they were a part of a sect of dwarves that believed that the fire spirits were their gods. So they came and gave a piece. They thought there was only one greater fire spirit, but were they surprised? So they ended up divvying up the armor that they had made as a gift to all of us. And then I became infatuated with the idea of mortal. And then, lo and behold, people started talking about contracts. And oh, my mind was abuzz with the thought of contracts. So when this woman appeared, and mind you, this was very early on, this was at the point where very few knew what contracts really were, what they meant. And one day this woman arrived to the Plains of Fire. Yes, I'm regaling my backstory.
Woo, backstory
And I'm
time.
listening. It's very pleasant.
Do you wanna
So, have a seat and I'll be fine.
So one day, this woman just apparated. Out of nowhere, she just appeared before me. And even as a fire spirit, I can tell you, she was beautiful.
Oh.
She wore this red dress and lipstick that matched, and the way she talked, it was enchanting.
Do you want a marshmallow?
Considering that there is a displacement of sound in front of my face, I'm gonna assume that you're holding something in your face. And is it a marshmallow?
It's a marshmallow. It is a marshmallow.
He's gonna
on
take
a
it off.
stick.
He's gonna take it off the stick, and he's just gonna.
I meant to put it in the fire first, damn it.
I like it when they're raw.
Oh, weird.
But anyway,
Yes, so though.
she came and was like, I will give you a contract. And all I ask in return is that anything you forge, I get to keep. I myself, I didn't care. I didn't care about the
Guess
the
we
whole
can give
thing.
the other one to the dust bunny.
So, yeah, I signed it. She gave me a paper contract and had me sign it. And I was ecstatic. I was very excited. The next thing I knew, I was in a mortal body, and I was sat in this beautiful forge. Several floors, a giant station in the center with some sort of mechanical hammer that did all of the work for me. And it was amazing at the start. I got to make whatever I wanted and she got to keep it. And then one day she came in saying, "Oh, Sildon, I've got this idea for an amazing treat. Something just for me." And I was happy to do so. She had been nothing but courteous for me. She'd given me a forge, given me a body to experience the world, though I wasn't too much a fan of its design. And then she brought a small peasant girl into the room. And she said to me, "I want you to turn this into a crown."
Do you want me to put
And I said no.
actually put the fire on if you want. Hold on.
The fire not on?
No.
Well, put the fire on your
Sorry,
end.
the fire's on for me.
No, it's off on me. For me. There we go.
Good.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
It's on for me.
because
There we go.
Cool.
So, I said no. And this is where I found out that the contract had a lot more in it than I thought. And
Can I
she
just
said some simple
eat
words. Oh yes, yes. I'm. There's a little bit of me in you right now.
What the fuck?
Oh,
We're getting to the
that's
good
lovely.
part. God.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, not the good part, but the part that's very interesting to hear.
Yes. And she said some very simple words that I came to find were things that she could use to make me do whatever she wanted. And she said, "Sildon, you've been very naughty. You should do, and then told me, forge this child into a crown that will make me immortal. And so I did. My body acted, while my mind had to sit in horror as I took this crying innocent child and broke them down into nothing but fuel for my fire. And I turned them into a crown that she wore from that day forth. And I thought that was the worst thing I've ever done. But it's over. And it wasn't over. The next, it was an old man. And she said to me, Sildon, you've been very naughty. I want you to turn this man into a sword that can cut through anything. And so I did. I tore that man apart. I turned him into nothing but fuel for my fire. And I made her a sword that could cut through anything. And then the next was a woman who was as beautiful as her. A young little thing. Hair like gold. Sildon, you've been very naughty. I want you to turn this woman whose beauty rivals my own into a suit of armor that will protect me from any damage. And so I did. And this went on and on. Until one day it stopped. I had made her armor to keep her safe from any physical damage. I made her a shield to keep her safe from any magic. I made her a sword that could cut anything, and a crown that kept her alive and beautiful for as long as she wore it. And then one day, she said to me, I need you to make something new, but I'm not telling you what it is. And I'm not going to call you naughty yet. But if you don't do what I say, then I'm going to call you naughty, and I'm going to make you start hurting yourself. And if that's not enough, and she opened a door beneath the forge, revealing a room beneath my own where there were countless more people that she had brought. And she said to me that if I didn't do it, that every one of these people would die by her hand in front of me. They were going to die anyway, she said. They're part of the fire, part of your fire now. They're going to become my next project. All of them in one thing. And she had me start building bits and pieces of some horrific machine. I don't know what it was going to be. I didn't understand. I don't understand even now, but there were so many people looking up at me every day from those bars. Sometimes they'd ask me not to, or beg me to help them escape, but what could I do? I couldn't even leave the room. And then one day, there were these loud explosions, and I hear bellowing out from wherever the hell she had parked the keep here now, and I heard a voice. Maybe dwarven or man, I couldn't tell, but they were screaming for her. They wanted her blood, and they had apparently brought an army. And there was an explosion in my forge. And I had a choice. I could either stay there and not risk being hurt, and maybe do something, or I could run. And as much as I hate to say it, I stared down at all of those people who were crying out, who had a little bit of the wall of their cell broken open, but not enough to escape. And I left them. I jumped out of that building, out of the tower that she calls her living tower, and I fell so far. None of those people would have lived if they even got out, but So I ran. And I ended up meeting a bard who traveled with me, and then I found my way here to Leafside. And that is my story from a great fire spirit of power untoward to someone who, a minute ago, you could have accidentally stepped on and killed.
Huh.
Wow.
Disturbing.
That's really sad.
But I think you
The
did
worst
the right
part
thing.
is-
And a new peepoo to you too.
The worst part is, her tower moves. It's alive. It lives. So she could be anywhere. Stopping at towns and taking people to become her guards or parts for her machination. And I know she's probably trying to find me. That's the worst part.
What do you think she'll do if she finds you?
I don't know. She'll make me finish whatever the hell it is she had concocted, but what she would do between
Well.
then and then.
So then, I would like to remind you that you are surrounded by some of the most creative people on this planet. And usually that's not the best thing. However, the flying tower, a near godlike entity.
Oh,
Has
it
that
had legs,
ever-
it walked.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
that's
that's
awful.
just gruesome.
But my point still stands. You are surrounded by some of the most powerful, eccentric,
Peculiar individuals on this planet. All culminated into one place. Trust us. If we find a tower that moves by crab legs or spider legs or some kind of weird metal feet.
It's more like meaty arms. Just a
Meaty
lot of
arms.
thin,
You know,
meaty
that's
arms.
even worse. That just what I'm trying to say is that we have never backed down from a challenge, even from an immortal.
Too right.
If need be, we can, well, do our best to acquire information and eliminate what needs to be eliminated. I've pulled off nastier jobs. Haven't killed a god yet,
All
unfortunately,
All I know is... Thank you. All I know is that you cannot take her head on.
Oh no. Nobody that like that can be taken head on. But the right words, the right lies, maybe even a clever disguise. A knife in the back is as effective as any. But on a
There's
person
only
who
two
cannot die.
There's only two things that makes me not want to talk to the guild about this.
Aye.
One, I don't want to get anyone hurt. And two, there's a part of me that has this... I don't dream, but I guess nightmare would be an apt way to call it. The worry that if you all did somehow defeat her, that the call of those artifacts would be great, and you would... someone would want to keep them.
But do you want
I
to
mean-
remain as you are?
I don't want to remain as I am. But the thing is, I don't want those things to be used.
Oh, absolutely.
What I had to do. Those things shouldn't have existed. Never would have existed.
But it sounds like you were forced.
You didn't have a
I was.
choice in the matter.
That's what I tell myself. It wasn't me. It was just the mistress wearing my skin.
And Zoldan, if we do end up helping you and you do decide to tell the guild about this, because it is like, I'm sure you two will know that gonna be an eventuality when she does actually arrive.
That is
some
true.
point. If
she's
is
going
looking for
around
you,
the
she
planet
was-
doing
if she's going around the plane right now, she is definitely looking in little areas like Leafside,
Yeah.
and it will be an eventuality until she actually gets here.
All it takes is
And-
one merchant, one trader, one person passing through
Exactly.
Leafside to tell word of a fire spirit as a blacksmith.
Exactly. And that's why we should be able to prepare, right?
Yes,
Be able to
I
prepare
understand.
for her arrival if something does happen. And should we somehow get rid of her, the case of what you'd want to do with the items is up to you. You, of course, whilst you weren't in your right mind of making them, you did make them. It is
And I can
your
destroy
choice of what
them.
happens.
You can destroy them.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yes, but it requires a lot of a lot of work. to do.
Hi.
Hello,
I
Herbert.
mean, I forged them. Of course, I know how to destroy them.
Then
if you
we
can
destroy
destroy
them
them.
then.
Hey, Shieldon.
Yes.
Hello. It's just not something I'd
You
be
should-
able to do with them on her.
When in
We get them off of them, at least.
That would be the best way to do it. If
You
you
know,
could
I could do it
find where
myself.
she stores, if you could find where she stores the artifacts and get past whatever magical traps and triggers she has protecting them, and avoid the tower's
Shieldon.
eyes from seeing you. Oh no, go ahead. You could get the artifacts before she wears them. The only one she never takes off is the crown, because, well, if she took it off, all those hundreds of years she's been wearing it.
We catch up.
All at once.
How fast?
Sounds like an easy win condition.
She'd probably just turn to dust.
Flick that crown off, right?
bit of dust.
Easy peasy.
The problem
I don't
is,
know
if
who
she
you're
gets
talking
even a
about, though.
whiff, if the tower gets a whiff of anyone, if any of the guards catch wind, she would know immediately. And all it would take would be for her to just put them on, and there you go. She cannot be harmed by magic, nor physical damage, and has a sword that can slice through anything. And even if she didn't, she is a powerful witch.
We just trigger them.
Some complications.
We could just trick her. Trickery is something that my favorite. I specialize in it.
We can trick her, but we can also, if worse comes to worse, we could duel her. Something, have one of our our best fighters go against her, not with the weapons or the armor or the crown. Well, she has to have the crown on. The armor or the, sword. Have a fight one-on-one, make it fair. Whoever wins, wins.
She's not one to do that, is the problem.
She sounds
The one
selfish,
thing I can say
self-absorbed.
is-
Several other
Exactly.
negative adjectives. Yes. Might she be... I'll try that if I
Wait.
ever get the chance.
You said she can't be
Sorry.
damaged. Like,
When she's wearing the
physically?
armor, she cannot be damaged physically. When she has the shield, she
damaged
cannot be damaged
emotionally, though.
magically.
So,
yes.
alright, considering all things
Traumatize her.
considered,
That's
hypothetically, I'm just saying, what if somebody buys their trusts? What if somebody, promises things that they're not exactly keen on delivering on? Maybe provide something that she's never had before. And then when her guard is down, all you have to do is pluck a crown from their head.
The problem with that is, she has a way with words. It's like
Well,
they
there's a plethora of
trance
people who
you.
have the same thing. I've entranced a few people in my time. I would love to have at whatever demon this is.
I think that's an apt thing to call, huh?
You mentioned a tower? Oh, wind's blowing.
Sorry.
Oh, so good. It's not your fault.
Yes, the mistress owns something called the Living Tower. I don't think she actually made it. Not with how she describes it, but it thinks she's its mother. No doubt she tricked it the same way she tricks everyone else with sweetened words.
I wonder if you can convince it, or remind it that, you know, she's not her mother. Its mother. Or, alternatively, my original thought, blow the tower up.
I don't know too much about the tower is the problem. All I know is that it has eyes and it can change its layout. And
that's fucking weird.
I mean,
the hell
do
kind
we
of a
need to
building
know?
has eyes on it?
True. But do we need to know so much about the tower when we smuggle in 4 kegs of smoke powder?
Can you get the tower drunk?
I don't know. I don't even know if it has a mouth.
I mean, it's living to some degree, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose. I've heard her talking to it, and I've heard about her saying about feeding it, so it must have a mouth. Then again, you can feed things in a lot of different ways. I mean, you feed me by just throwing something flammable at me.
Stick. Gah.
Oh no, you've stabbed me. Oh.
How
feel
could
like
you
I've
do this? You're under arrest for hurting him.
I will kill you.
You will not.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, damn it.
On guard.
Do you wait a minute. On guard. I would summon my weapon, however, everybody's looking at me, so I cannot.
Oh, you're shy about it?
Oh yeah, I'm a little shy. Usually I find a way.
If you wanted to do
okay,
this,
we all
you would
have
have to 1. Find the tower. 2. Get past any of the guards. 3. Find your way through the tower without being detected by the tower nor any of the guards. Find the artifacts and get them away from her without tripping any sort of magical defenses she surely has. Then find your way to her throne room, kill her.
Sounds
Couple
so
lies. A couple lies, a well-placed dagger. Maybe some sweet words and a vulnerable position assumed. I feel like a lot can be done.
A very well-timed flick with the crown, specifically. Hey, how's it going?
Grab it like a frisbee.
Evening.
I think one good way to probably get her
Snowball is
attention would
waiting
be
on something for you.
would be me, I probably would guess.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Something about cleaning up.
Yes.
If you guys
It has
want,
been nothing
we
but a
have
pleasure.
gathering in the
My...
tavern.
Oh, a tavern.
Yeah,
That sounds fun.
Yes, let's go do that. It's better than moping around and listening to me tell tales about this pathetic little life I've been leading.
Should I pick up a log and bring you there, or?
I think it's
Oh no, I'm
exciting.
good now.
Oh, phenomenal.
I was intrigued.
Sorry.
Infiltrating a tower and stealing some artifacts and killing some bitch sounds pretty fun.
But I would say that
drunk.
I'm just saying that if anything
trying to
does
be
come of this
endearing.
with the Wardens,
You're supposed
that
to
those
be
artifacts
resting.
are being destroyed.
Well, yes, but
Doesn't matter how powerful they are, those artifacts are getting destroyed. I'm not letting that child, that man, that woman, the people that are part of those things now,
just happy to see you.
stay there. Been hundreds of years, those things need to die.
Have things been okay here?
Within reason.
We see.
Are the artifacts like alive? Like
Zidon's just telling
The
me
mistress
just
made
about
me
his,
turn
how he got
people's
here.
souls into
What he was doing
weapons,
before.
turned as armor.
right.
You can do that?
You alright? You got...
I am never doing it
Oh.
again. If anyone asks me to, I would kill them on the spot.
That's fair enough.
Just thinking.
Right
that's
then.
all.
Infiltrate, destroy artifacts,
Don't have a
then
look with
kill
me.
bitch. Got it.
We can walk and
I
talk.
mean, kill the bitch first, and then you can have free reign of the artifacts. You know, you don't need to take.
Wow.
You can take your time killing them.
Hey, big guy, if you want to join them, go ahead into the
No,
tower. I
the
think.
artifacts.
Prefer to be honest with you, it just
A
be us
sword
two.
that can cut through anything,
Yeah,
armor
that's
to
fine.
protect her from all physical damage, a shield to protect her from all magical damage, and a crown
Right.
to make her immortal.
Right. You know. So do his experimentations on fixing brain shit.
I have enough experience with you in dog mode.
How's it going? You want to get a tower drunk?
I don't know how the tower works is the problem. I don't know its layout, and it changes it. So it's that thing of I only ever saw her throne room, the hallway that connected it, and my forge.
Opening the cork.
And technically the
Right.
dungeon under the forge.
Well, any good plan involves room for improvisation. I think.
I'm gonna start corking my drinks before I serve them.
Oh, that's strong.
Especially it's.
Oh.
Man.
Can you have alcohol? Does it like explode?
Oh no, I do drink alcohol, but it needs to be exceptionally strong. It needs to be high alcohol content for me to be able to drink. Basically, if you can set it on fire and it stays on fire, then it's useful to me. If it doesn't set on fire, then I can't drink it because it's basically will kill me.
Right. But it doesn't like get you drunk, actually.
No.
Like altered mental. Fair enough. Hey, how's it going?
Just going.
Okay.
Trying to debate on whether it's prejudice to not allow me to drink in here if I'm in dog mode.
What? She says she's a beast. I think that sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm saying it's similar.
Can't just like.
Lycanthropy and beast kinnery is different.
Similar. I'm saying it's what I
Honestly,
what I'm getting at
really
is
cool to
he's
get them absolutely fucking sloppy.
okay.
And then they
He's
were
saying
somebody over
that
unless they can't think
He's
straight.
saying that it's a risk to have me drink in dog mode, even though it's
When
not
you
a
get
full
really
moon, when
drunk,
I'm
you
totally
guys
in
stumble
control of
around
myself.
all over the place. All over. Imagine getting them that drunk that they can barely stand.
The risk isn't the fact that they're not in control. The risk is the fact that if they
That
drink
still
in this
sounds
form,
pretty dangerous.
I can
I mean, I'm
handle
not
that. We can
against
handle
it.
that. If they drink in dog form and something happens, I don't think any of us
You know
can
that
handle
the
that.
cell?
Yeah, that is true.
Water with booze.
Inebriated dog form may be difficult to deal with. Might be belligerence. Honestly, I side with Vapors.
I am a sailor. I drink all the fucking time.
All because you're a
And
sailor
second
does
of
not
all,
mean you are immune
what
to
I was
inebriation.
saying, and what I was saying regarding beastkin is that there are beastkin that are just big like that. We met a bearkin named Ben, who's basically just a bear.
But lycanthropy and beastkin is very different.
She's definitely not.
The point is, like, would you not let Fenix drink because he's a big lizard dude?
Phoenix is not a form of lycanthropy.
Yeah, but he
I
is
think-
a big lizard
think
dude
allow
who
them
was
to
like
drink.
genetically enhanced.
He's genetically enhanced. I don't know. Well, I'm not educated on that matter. I don't think I can give a proper opinion.
He was literally like bred. He was like literally bred to like be like.
You know he's
all
like
muscly and shit,
literally
like,
just sat over there, right?
He's not red, he's a man.
Hi.
He's green. He's not red at all.
That
What Mythos is saying, I believe, is that lycanthropy is a lot more different than just being a large beastkin or just lizard person. Lycanthropy, if you are drunk, if you are inebriated, if you are impaired to the point where you cannot exist normally, and you do something with the enhanced strength, enhanced capability, the presence of that form.
That's no different than anyone else who has enhanced
You
strength
think
or
no, she thinks he's
magic
red.
or whatever. If that's your problem, you shouldn't give alcohol to anyone who can do like anything that anyone in the guild can do. Nishka shouldn't be allowed to drink. She's strong enough to push the wolf form back.
Well,
See, this is what I'm saying. It's prejudice.
She could be. We could change
I
that.
think for good reason.
I don't think
With enough poor ideas.
Like, I'm pretty
I
sure
think it's
in a
definitely
one-on-one
fine.
fight, Nishka kills in dog. But if she gets inebriated with all that power behind her, it's fine.
Well, she isn't a mean drunk from what I've been found, like from what I've seen.
But if she
See,
did,
I agree with her. I think it'd be perfectly apt for them to drink.
I feel like
I mean, you all get drunk all the time,
they
and all of you
cause
have
enough
abilities
damage.
that
I don't know
kill
if I want
people
them to be
very
drunk as
easily.
a werewolf.
I mean, are they an angry drunk?
I mean, it is Mythos' call.
Are you a
I'm a
happy drunk?
sailor. We get happy when we're drunk.
He's a happy
You're the
drunk.
depressed drunk.
when
Every
you're
single
drunk
time
as
you've
a
gotten drunk,
werewolf.
you have been depressed. You are a depressed drunk.
No, that is every single time you have seen me drunk.
You have been depressed.
I've seen them drunk and they were happy.
I've never seen you happy.
When it was
And I don't wanna
the
I have been
werewolf
happy
knowledge.
drunk
festival.
many times.
Period at the end
I
of
have
that
been
sentence.
happy drunk
have been
many more
depressed.
times than I've been depressed drunk.
We had carry you to bed while you were drunk at one point. If that happened to you in when you were in dog
Yeah,
mode,
because I watched my dad die for the second time in my life that night.
if it isn't that far.
Extenuating circumstances, gotcha.
Okay, well, let's hope it doesn't happen a third time then. And let's just
I think maybe we should drop this topic and all have a drink. 'Cause this is getting silly.
I would like to say they are a happy drunk because I saw them drunk when it was a festival and they were a right hoot. I wonder what kind of drunk I am. I've never been drunk. I wonder what drunk I would
Let's find
be.
out.
Let's find out. Are you buying me a drink?
Time to get fucking spammered, Otto. Let's do it.
And by let's, I mean you.
I can drink that sailor under the table any day.
Oh
I
boy.
kind of wish I could get drunk.
You're on the job right now.
Technically, yeah.
There's a lot of mortal things I wish I could do.
You think you could like possess something like I don't know, some kind of body or something that could drink and then.
No, the closest thing. I don't know. There's some crazy things you guys have made.
Are you challenging me?
But I will say, the closest I've gotten is when people have taken in some of my energy, my mana, or when somebody eats something that I've.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested.
Like I can still feel her stomach.
Now remember, I've already
Like
died.
a marshmallow.
Then let's make it even.
Could you then be able to split yourself up into so many tiny pieces in like, you know, I don't know, people's stomachs and torches and things that you could be snuck into something relatively undetected?
Honestly, I don't know. I've never tried to split myself that much.
Right.
I have the advantage.
Honestly, I am kind of curious.
So we have another round.
Yeah.
The most I've done, the biggest thing I've ever done was they went on a mission that I wish I hadn't seen.
Oh.
And I gave a bit of my fire to one of the members, and I was able to essentially re-watch from their eyes the whole situation.
Interesting.
But it's actually a very personal mission and one that I really shouldn't have watched, I'll be honest.
Oh, that way. But even then, if you're able to see and hear through somebody's, I assume here, not specifically say here, but I'm assuming it. If you can, you know, see through someone's senses and be somewhere else, it's an incredibly fast way to communicate something, especially in.
That's the thing. I have no
Hey there.
control over that.
Greetings.
Are you alright?
Just like when I take it back.
I am just
As long as the energy's not
taking in the scene,
I'm able to take that information.
listening, learning.
Oh, I see. So it like goes out and then has to come back to you, and then you get it all.
Frankly, I missed it's kind of mood. People drinking for the leisure.
Slowly dissipates
Love it.
from me. It fades like with the very.
Things are calm and peaceful. It's been a while since I've seen this town like this. I'm enjoying it while I can.
Right. So like.
Basically, as it cools,
Fair enough.
it goes with it.
Right. Interesting. I can't even imagine what that would be like.
How are you feeling?
It's very hard to describe things in terms, especially when you utilize.
For a first day as a guard, this is definitely things happen.
With bodily functions I don't have, like breathing
Right.
or itching.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Definitely enjoy settling in one place more than traveling for
Yeah, it would be nice to know.
It is much more relaxing.
So I think it was.
Breathing. Don't know what it'd be like to not breathe. How do you do that all the time?
Traveling from
It's very difficult
town to town,
to understand.
trying to find some.
Like I get the concept of you basically going like
Indeed.
with your like chest parts.
People who don't kick me through the.
Air into your lungs and then that distributes oxygen throughout your blood and then, you know.
There are people who hate you.
That is a far greater explanation than anyone has actually given me of that. Everyone usually just goes into you and you keep alive.
Oh, yeah, I worked at a caravan that was more of like a traveling library, did a lot of reading.
It's a story.
Lots of little knowledge.
Frankly, I think it's better to have it out there than it's a secret, but
I'd say
I don't know.
the closest thing I can say to it is.
You can save it for another time if you wish.
I guess it would be like, you know when you think of something and it's like a fleeting thought and then it goes, and then you try and remember what that thought is, you can't remember it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that happens all the time with me.
For now, I'll just enjoy the beer
I get it.
while it lasts.
Good idea.
I feel like I could get them back.
Apologies of my hand. Looks very weird.
Oh,
Decided I'm gonna have some proper beer myself as well. Some immersion beer.
You are
dare say.
fine.
I haven't had anything. You?
I don't know because I can only drink 2 of them.
Those two are dueling.
This town has more history in a month than
Your staff is
Meriden has in years.
Indeed.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Well to think about. Oh, I realized I was doing.
From which region do you hail from?
Those two are doing serious.
Apologies?
What region? Where do you come from?
I am from Marilun, which is in Suna.
Suna.
Water region.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
They opened borders recently, and I managed to be one of the first few that crossed the border.
I'm talking to me right now. I took a bath.
Do you regret it?
Terrified.
I ate earlier during the day.
Apologies?
I'm not eating.
Do you regret it? Crossing through the gate?
Oh,
Might be able to give
yes.
you a hug through those.
I can't say I don't, because I mean, it's my family and friends and everyone I've ever known, frankly.
I don't know what else to get for you.
You would rather be home?
You'll make her cry if you say no. You have to say yes to this.
That's...
You won't make me cry.
I know personal contact is hard. You can do it. You can do it.
From an emotional standpoint, yes, but having me there is not a good idea.
Anyway, if you're hungry, make sure.
I'll give you another hug.
In time, soon enough, you will learn to call this place home as well. It may take some time, but adjustments can be made.
Imaginary hug.
I'll do like a little around you.
I truly hope you're saying the truth. I'd really like to settle into one place after a lot of travel.
Of course. Now that we are considered colleagues, if you need anything from me, please just ask. Do not hesitate.
Sleep well.
Thanks.
You
too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Of course.
Okay, see you.
Is there? Do you know if there's any place that's...
It's amazing.
First of all, do you know if there's any place that's around... Oh,
Oh my god.
This is what I was saying earlier.
oh, apologies.
You're fine.
If there's any place around here where we can talk away from
He's just a little sharp around the edges. You just gotta
conversations.
put some cushion on there.
You gotta find, you gotta put the cushion in. Or find
I suppose we can head out to the docks if you would prefer to do that.
Exactly. Oh man.
Can I take this there? Or do I need to finish it?
I believe you would have to ask the barkeep about that.
Right. I think I'm going to continue on with the fishing hall.
There's not much left in here anyways.
Oh man, I think we broke the tap. I think we broke the tap.
Oh goodness me, I really miss some good beer. That's what I'm getting from traveling around here. Right. If you're interested, I suppose.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm well.
You managed to have some really good beer from around here.
I haven't actually. I haven't drunk. I do the night shift
No,
technically,
I'm
so.
saying the place here has some really good some.
Oh.
Enjoyed this.
Yeah. I haven't actually come in here to drink ever. I don't drink very often. Is the thing. You just have water.
I mean,
There's nothing wrong with drinking water.
yeah. The way I see it, builds up your fevers. What is it?
Your resistance to poison.
That too, yeah. Aye.
Yeah. In case you're in like an intense like dinner situation and everybody's getting drunk and you have to keep your wits about you because you're there for crimes. Or because of crimes. To do crimes.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Well,
Go.
those two over there. Very funny. Anyways, yeah, you guys just getting up. I'll let you do your thing.
I will
very
return
curious
shortly.
about what's going on over there. Oh yeah, sounds good. You do your thing.
Okay, cool.
Is this something that you're trying to prove?
Terrible decision.
I can't ever get enough of the smell of the sea. It's so nice. It so reminds me of home.
Apologies.
Saying the smell of the sea is.
Ah,
Saying the smell of the sea is nostalgic to me.
I could imagine.
Right. Take a sit down. Do not mind that. Right, so... where do I begin? I mean... Oh, apologies. I mentioned to you earlier how I'm not exactly well, not many towns have let me stay, to put it. But you know what? I'll actually show you. That could be fun. Just turn around in the water. Sunlight as well. Just look in the water where you see the reflection of me. You see in the reflection, you see the armor is all there, but you don't see her face at all. It's transparent. It's not there.
What am I looking at?
You are looking at what many people might consider not very good for anyone. You're looking at someone with a thirst for blood. I think the term is I'm a vampire. This is a recent development, and that's the reason I got out of Maridun. I didn't want family to be involved.
Look me in the eyes. If you do not walk away soon, I will kill you.
Oh.
Get out of my sight.
Oh.
No! Where is she?
Where's who? Who are you looking for?
The recruit.
What's going on?
Where is she?
This dude's killing the moment.
Last I saw, she left with you. What's going on? What do you mean?
She's not here. She did not run back.
She who? Who's she?
You have no help. I will kill her myself.
You're gonna.
Why? Who are we killing and why?
She's a vampire.
She do. She's a
Who
vampire.
is
Well, we
she?
have.
Give me a name.
Wait a minute. She was walking around in the sun.
She was.
And okay, why do we have a problem with vampires?
So,
They were the ones who enslaved me.
Wait, what?
Did she enslave you?
okay. Hold up. Okay.
Who are we looking
Details. Who
Oh
is
God,
she?
apparently she's a
How do
vampire.
you know she's a
for? The new
vampire?
person
She
that
told me
dumped money
herself.
in
Yeah,
Why does it matter if she's a vampire?
he was
Apparently
enslaved.
You
they
don't understand,
enslaved
do you?
him.
None of you understand. They are dirty, evil creatures,
You have some
and they
friends who
thrive on the poison and the death of mortals like us. All of them. They mean nothing but evil and darkness to the rest of this place. Furthermore than any monster, they deserve nothing but death. All of them.
What's your thoughts on werewolves?
He knows. We've been over this. He knows.
I've
I know,
given my
but like
thoughts.
before, do you think that werewolves are also just out there to kill a bunch of people, and that's the only thing they do, and there's no outliers to that idea?
Werewolves at least have the conscience and know what they are doing and have the resolve to overcome it. They can feel sorrow and sympathy. Those creatures, they do not.
Well,
We don't know
wait,
that about this one.
Are you sympathizing with her?
I'm trying not to get you to kill someone.
Now.
Listen, we could have, oh
Let's
boy,
not-
we could have a
let's just
conversation
put that
with
down.
her.
This is really
Instead of
hard.
just-
You're very strong.
Instead of trying to immediately go for the throat, like they might to you, have a conversation.
I
You're
would
better
rather
than that.
kill myself than attempt to conclude
That's not
with
enough.
something like her.
Not something, someone.
All right,
She's a
let
real
me
person.
let me put it
Oh.
in a way that you might like better. How about instead of killing, we capture in the jail with the anti-magic barrier, so that we can interrogate and find out if there's more. Sound good?
We also can't just throw someone to be captured because of what they are. We have no reason to believe that they've done anything wrong.
It doesn't matter if they have done
Sure,
anything
but the
wrong or not.
alternative is
They
killing
have
them
the
right
chance
now,
to do so. They could kill all of us.
So do
The
I.
chances
So
you
does
couldn't.
Talia. So do you.
It's not the same. You don't understand. It's not the same.
So we capture, figure out what's going on, see if there's more around. Better for the safety of everyone. Sound good to you, Phoenix?
If there are more around, I will kill them myself as well. Now the rest of you are either with me or
Oh.
against me.
We capture first so we can find out if there's more around. Got it? Understand? Ooh, watch it. Don't want to cut Blake here.
Hey, thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to not sound like an asshole about this. I'm just very drunk.
I am going to find her,
Drinking competition.
and I am going to kill her. You can attempt to stop
Talk
me
to
now, or walk away.
If they haven't done anything wrong, you're not going to kill anyone within the town. I'm sure the gods wouldn't appreciate that, and I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate your stay here if that happened.
Oh, please.
Phoenix, do you know that she was part of the same group that enslaved you?
It matters not.
There's a lot of different kinds of people out there. Of course it matters. It's the only thing that matters.
There is no goodness in any of them.
Unless you're listening to me right now.
That's the same thing that the small girl with the staff said about lycanthropes until she sat down and talked with
while defending her existence. You are all
I'm not
becoming my
defending her
enemies.
existence.
We're just not
I'm
supporting
not
you. We want to
defending
just
her
kill someone.
existence. I'm defending the idea of going through a due process to interrogate and figure out what's going on. If there's more in the area, how big the danger is, all of that, you know? Rather
were
than
not there.
just killing.
You did not see what they did to me.
Yeah, I've
But
heard
they
that a
didn't do
lot.
anything to you.
They being this specific one, not like these in like the grander scheme.
I didn't see what they did to you. I wasn't there.
That's what she told me.
And you're just gonna believe that.
Step back, or you will lose another arm.
Buddy. You are going to have the entire town guard and the entire guild against you if you try to hurt any of the three of us here.
I will take my chances, but I will see her dead.
This town accepts weirdos and outliers. It seems to be a magnet for them. Why is she any different? Do we have reason to believe that?
Do I have to explain this over and over again to you?
No, you don't, because I fundamentally don't agree with you on this particular topic.
And why should I care what you have to say? Of any
I'm
other
trying
topic,
to make you not into a murderer.
of any other creature that comes out there to exist, I am fine with werewolves and lycanthropes. I am fine with the sirens and the ursaquads that inhabit this land. I am okay with the beasts that roam the lands of the sands to our west and the creatures that inhabit the mountains of the north. But I will not tolerate the lives or lack thereof and the existence of those dreaded undead creatures. Never.
You look pretty lively to me.
They kept me in the dark. They fed me creatures and people as the only way to keep me alive. They tortured me. They flayed my scales and my skin. They bled me dry numerous times. They made me commit atrocities I would never dream of, and they kept me in the deepest, darkest pits of everything around me. I was forced to endure nothing but solitude and darkness as they laughed and tortured me in it.
How'd you get out?
I was lucky. Adventurers came through. They slaughtered everyone who lived in the mansion save for a few of us slaves, and she, my mistress, fled. She wasn't there when they finished the job.
Right.
I got lucky and I left. They spared me and a few of the other slaves.
Right. Well, maybe this one knows where your mistress went.
Then I will force her to tell me before I cut her tongue out.
Great. Not so great.
Then
Try not to
we
do the tongue cutting
capture-
out part.
First,
You are inebriated. You don't have a chance at stopping me.
maybe not. But
Calm down. Both of you.
we'll see how it goes.
This isn't helping.
We get her, we put her in jail, we let the town guard interrogate her as is their job.
He's in the town guard. That was happened today.
He's a new recruit, which means you and anyone else take seniority and authority over him.
I don't think that
And if
seniority is going to
any
do much in this
other-
situation.
I couldn't find anyone awake in the guild to let know. Everybody's gone to bed. She's probably gone already. There's no point in searching tonight.
Let
with it
the
tomorrow.
guard handle it.
It'll be all right. It's not worth it. Not yet. Not till we know more.
If she kills you all, your blood is not on my hands.
No, you know, then that's our bad.
She's not killing anyone.
She will. She will.
You want to kill me?
I do.
Don't want to be the monster I am. I really don't.
Either you stand and fight, or I sever your head on your knees. Tell them.
Have been cursed. Something of the sort. I don't fucking. I require blood to live. Some people call me a vampire. Some vampire, I don't.
Right. Where you from?
So you were.
Where you?
Important detail first. You were cursed. This wasn't your choice?
Yes. I frankly have no memory of what happened. I was a Guardian Marino. Served loyally as I could. Was sent on a mission to find a criminal outside of town. I did my duty.
How long ago was that?
I woke up, I can tell you that first thing I did was realize what I've become. I fucking fled my family because I was so scared.
Yeah, there's a lot of prejudice going around, I think.
Hear that? She didn't choose this. It was forced on her.
Then death is the only savior of her.
No,
It's not true.
it's not. You know how many people said that about me and my situation? But we kept at it and we're finding a way to save me.
And have they yet? Have they? Tell me again, how many hearts have you consumed? How many lives have you stolen?
I've stolen more lives than I can count, far before I ever was afflicted with lycanthropy. Don't make the mistake of thinking I'm a good person.
I never did.
The point is, we're working on it and we're close to a breakthrough right now. If I was given that chance, then she should be too.
Move.
You were the first
I will
person
not.
I told. I can even tell you that
I will offer one more chance. Move.
Right. Okay. There it is.
He's done nothing wrong but exist. Here we go. Right. She has every right to survival just like you, Phoenix.
Kirakantes Miratinis.
Right, okay, Talia.
Here we go.
In or out? Stay here. Okay.
Stand down, Phoenix. Not until I kill her. That's not happening.
I have her safe.
Oh shit.
This barrier will hold.
Phoenix, you don't have to do this.
Stay out of this, Blake, or I'll kill you too.
I'll let you get hurt.
You fucking try.
Please just stop.
Phoenix, you don't know anything about her other than what she is. That means nothing.
I know she's a monster.
All right? I was scared of you when you showed up. You were a wild card. Fucking 8-foot tall, massive muscle. Wrestled a wyvern in front of my eyes. You're just as dangerous as she is, and you're proving it right now. You're becoming the monster that you think she is.
What do you think that as soon as I get rid of them, all of them, I will do what needs to be done so that nothing like me can ever walk across the earth?
If they've deserved it, yeah. She hasn't deserved it. As far as I know, we know nothing about her.
Doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Of course it matters. It's the only thing that matters.
You don't understand. None of you understand.
No, of course we don't. We're not you. And you're not her.
All I understand is that you're trying to kill someone right now because of what they are.
Check his heartbeat. Make sure he's alive.
He's definitely, yeah, he's fine. He's definitely fine. Phoenix. I'm gonna try to grab your sword from you.
I move to jail cell. Help. Open.
Sure. Okay. Holy crap, he's heavy. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm helping you, but I'm glad to be involved.
Open cell. I can carry.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll do that. That sounds like a way better plan. Ah, fuck me.
You can definitely tell that I'm very fucking heavy. Yeah. I have both arms for this.
Gonna be sore.
Okay, stairs. No.
It's open.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll put him in the cell with the gold and the corpses. In you get. Sorry about this thing. You doing all right?
Handle in morning.
Yeah, I think so.
Get girl safe place.
Yeah. Unless he's right. Oh, hell. We all got our problems, don't we?
To kill me and Blake for being in the way of killing her.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Condition.
That's not someone I trust.
Is there any extra details that you would like to add?
Same.
He mentioned
You said you had to drink blood, right?
I see. I'll take this within consideration. Would you tell me exactly what happened? Understood.
You all right?
As detailed as possible, would you like to give your account?
We were in the bar drinking. They had left for.
Oh, ow, my fucking ears, man. Oh, okay, all right. I heard it. It was in my head.
We were in the bar. Yeah, come here. So watch this fire.
God damn it.
We were in the bar drinking, and then we went and we sort of went and we're doing that. And after that, we.
Where did you?
I remember it was something. Me and Tyler were doing something, and then Phoenix walked in the door asking where she was, and that he needed basically. And then the confrontation outside was that he was captured by vampires. Therefore, all vampires are heartless, evil monsters, and he needed to kill them all, starting with her. But I sort of gathered.
Do you know how long you've been?
Not word for word, but you know, it's just sort of. That's sort of basically what it seemed like what happened. I'm not 100% certain. Seems like a whole mess of ordeals. And
I'll take your accounts within consideration. They'll be added. Thank you very much, Mythos.
well, he just wanted to kill her, and then we tried to protect her. We told him no. We warned him that if he did do that, the entire God and Wardens Guild would be on him for it. He said he didn't care about that, and that he could take the entire Wardens Guild and God on.
Well, I highly doubt that.
He threatened the entire guild as a whole.
I understand.
That is a good thing to note down.
I'm pretty basically said he didn't care. We had to fight to kill all the vampires.
Well, it is quite disturbing.
Yeah, I didn't know
But,
that
but
about
I
it.
got
anything
also a
else?
little bit.
First I've heard.
Yeah.
Had been enslaved by vampires.
He made it clear that it didn't matter if this vampire was from the vampires that did it or not. It's the fact that they existed as one was
Months,
enough.
you said?
But he didn't care. He didn't have any
Months,
thinking
so
of that
very
them being
new.
related to the people that captured.
Right.
He knew they. Yeah, that didn't. No.
He has it in his
Rationality.
head. The old vampire.
I'll see if alcohol was a factor within this.
He wasn't drinking at the tavern, from what I remember.
He wasn't drinking?
This
I'll
town
have
is
to
full
take
of
you.
weirdos
I didn't
and
serve him
outcasts.
any
You're the
drinks.
bartender.
It's kind of the thing about it.
I will give it those.
I think
If you're not gonna hurt anyone intentionally, then you're fine.
I can promise all of you I've made a deal with Salome. She agreed to reduce whatever effects are happening to I killed people because of this song.
I was lighting fire.
But now I'm killing animals.
Right.
I was sorry. I was
Just-
lighting it. Sorry.
I'm not
Would you like to
just.
give your account?
After I
Fuck.
go.
Your name. Blake, sorry. I get all confused.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm sure.
Summer. Blake,
Yep.
would you like to give your account?
Why?
Because I would like to formally write it down so it can be referred to.
Everything alright? Yeah.
Lots of smell.
Are you able to? Do you need, like, on transforming back? Do you need me to heal you?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Could you? Maybe we could move to medical preemptively.
We were talking in the bar, and then Fenix, barged in, sword and shield at the ready, asking where she was. She referring to, sorry, your name was really long and I forgot it.
Kaji.
Kadri, saying where she was. Speaking of Kadri, I asked why, slapped myself in the face, grabbed my helmet, thinking that she was in trouble, and he said, she's a vampire. And I went, okay. Followed him outside. We had a little talk with him, confrontation beside the big old tree over there. Tried to talk him down. He wasn't having any of it. And then we let him go. He came around the corner. Lo and behold, Kaji was here by the fire. And then Talia actually followed him and noticed that she was here. And then we all kind of followed afterwards. And fight broke out between myself, Fenix, and Talia, but Talia was a big dog. I turned my bones to metal, silvered my weapon, and I, got hit. Smacked a shield once, and Talia beat the shit out of him. His sword is somewhere over there. Took that from him. Stabbed it in the ground. Where were you?
I would rather not say.
Alright, sure.
Thank you. Would you like to give your account? Or would you like to be left alone?
I don't know, frankly. I tried being honest up front with everyone. It's the same result. Nothing changed. As much as I take them. Some. God damn it!
Bad luck. The first person you opened up to was, well, Fenix. This particular set of circumstances.
Oh. I believe I have all I need. You'll be writing a
not
report
yet.
on this, right? Oh, is there more?
Oh, yeah. I don't think she should sleep in the guardhouse today. You guys got room in yours?
I feel like we can make room, if need be.
Do it. Phoenix is staying in the guardhouse in the prison cell right now. I don't even know if that shit'll hold him. It's bet she's not down in the barracks.
Right. We have a place in the guild house that they may... Well...
Good.
This
And only
case,
you and I know
Cassandra
about that. And I don't want to know the specifics either. Just in case.
Well. Should I have taken him down?
So you were there?
I was watching. A little bit of
Hey,
it. At least the tail end. I was thinking
Oh,
about
shit.
driving a knife into his neck. Or back of his knee.
Yeah, well, that would make you much better than him. We'll have to figure out how to talk some sense into him.
Truly. Otherwise, you will have to leave. There are other monsters here.
Yeah, friendly monsters. Though, I gotta ask, where did you say you were from?
I'm I'm from a village named Piroda, just outside of Marilune, but I've spent my life in Marilune.
Mariluna, got it.
It's a place in Sinna, correct?
Yeah, keep that one to yourself. I believe he's from Suna. I don't actually know, but from what he was talking, it sounded like he was from the west. So that'd be that way for you. Which would mean... Actually, no, Suna's to the east, isn't it?
Sinna is to the east.
Okay, Suna's fine then. Yeah, I'm thinking about Asmuth.
Or Astana.
Yeah.
Or portions of Zul.
Or Astana. Yeah. Well then. So then, gotta figure out exactly where he's... Because he's hunting... I say hunting. He wouldn't settle down here if he was actively hunting someone, but... the vampire mistress that took him slave is apparently still out and about. And one of the things we were trying to convince him was that instead of killing her, we capture her and interrogate. Better than death, but it's not much better.
I mean, how else do you stop an 8-foot-tall lizard man who's capable of bending bars?
Apparently, a gigantic dog.
Well,
that may or may not have been
fire,
drunk.
You beat it with fire. All right.
Yeah.
If you do not have a place to stay today, then we can do one of two things. We can take you into the guild, or I could possibly pay for a room at the local tavern. It's up to you.
Guild. It's safer.
Well, actually,
Excuse me?
Well, I was going to say Justin was paying for the rooms of the people that we rescued, but he doesn't really have to know who the room went to.
Then, well,
Guild will be safer.
In wilderness for
Guild will probably be
a
safer.
long while. I can stay there.
We will.
Sorry, in the wilderness?
Told you I was shunned out of town.
Yeah, you're not staying outside tonight. You're staying inside.
Right,
A bunch of walls where it's a
necessarily stay
lot
in the
harder to get to.
I will.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to bed. My head hurts from everything.
Have a good night. Thanks. Thanks for your help.
Just come knock on my door if you need anything.
Can I have your full name so I can write it down in our report?
Kaji Karashna.
Kaji Kurata.
I'll take that within consideration. We would love to have you in the guild. Not only is it safer there, but it's warmer, more comfortable, and there's a couple of other adjectives that may apply. And elude me.
The guild is full of weirdos. You'll fit right in.
They are. It is filled with weirdos. I'm one of them. Look at me. My eyes are glowing, and I can't quite stop it.
And he's an edgy boy.
I'm so very edgy. I'm the opposite of you. Look at you. You're wearing white armor. I'm wearing nothing but black, and I look like a fucking psycho. But that's besides.
Oh my god.
Just 'cause I need to. Otherwise,
You're like
I
the
would
opposite of
still be
chess
killing
pieces.
people.
Oh, the armor's like a protective thing. Noted. Don't let Phoenix take the armor off, or anyone for that matter.
Understood. You're coming into the guild tonight. For your safety. Do you understand? You can refuse this, just so you know.
If you're sure, like, as long
Please.
as it doesn't move.
Would you come with me? Sheathe your weapon.
Thank you.
Of course. Blake, you are welcome to accompany if need be. You were a direct witness to this entire encounter.
Oh, it's fine.
Sorry.
You can still stay in the guild house.
Yeah, I'll sleep in my bed. I don't think Phoenix
Follow
is
me.
going to choke me out in my sleep.
Well, you never know.
Probably.
He's an 8-foot-tall dragon guy.
A lizard.
Lizard guy.
Yeah.
If he does escape, you're
Yeah,
probably going to be the first that he comes for.
Yeah, probably.
Well, my recommendations is not being in the guardhouse, but I don't know.
That'll be fine.
At least stay with him just to figure out how long, if he's capable of such a thing. If he's not, then go to bed. How about that?
Yeah, I'll stay the night up.
Good.
Wake up Justin as well. Make sure
Yeah,
he knows
I'll
what's
do
going on.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Come on. I have a place for you.
Sleep well.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, do what I can. Yeah, go on, you gotta follow him before he disappears into the shadows. Go on, shoot. Fine, sure. Yeah. Come here. He's alright.
Thank you.
It's okay, yeah. He's fine.
Right, well, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I haven't been hugged in years. That was kind of unsettling. Right. I have to write a letter to Mary Luna to see if she's lying or not. Alrighty, let's go. Fucking boy.
Innocent.
I have the world to say something about stuff I have a string. Bad.
You almost killed me. You almost killed me. No, you definitely killed me in D&D when I was in that labyrinth.
Yes, exactly. You.
And then I
did kill you.
Went to the
Almost.
corner.
To be fair.
Went to the
What the
corner,
fuck?
and then I was like, whatever that is.
No, you get yourself into it.
I know.
What the fuck happened? I was out on the pier because I was drunk as fuck. Sadly,